Oh my gosh, I've genuinely messed everything up. Hold on, give me a moment. Guys, I might actually be trolling. Hello, niche Limbus Company live streamer number 235908402. I don't know what number that is. I'm just gonna say the numbers one by one. That's too many numbers for me. Hi, Blake0. Hi, LCB Southern Assault. Hi, Wendell. Hi, ML. Hi, Roland. Hi, SMC. Hi, Arbiter. Hi, Diamond. Hi, Hangwix. Welcome to the stream. Sorry, hold on. Let me get into the just chatting screen. There you go. Hi. Hold on. Let me zoom in as well. Professional streamer with the professional Limbus Company gamer thingy in the background. I don't know either. Hold on. Let me put some commas on that number. What is that? That's 402. 908,000. Okay, 235,908,402. That's the number. It makes a lot more sense with the commas. But yeah, hi, welcome everyone to another Limbus stream. Sorry, I might be a little bit weird in my speaking right now because I'm a little bit sick. I'm getting better, but I'm still a little bit sick and feeling my throat, but yeah. Don't mind if I sound weird. So wait, hold on. Let me get into the main game. There you go. It's fine. It better be. But yes, last stream we did the interval before Canto 8, and I thought that was really cool. But then I realized, like 30 minutes after I started like streaming, that there's an event going on right now that adds the voice acting to the interval that we just did last stream, and that makes me really upset because that means I might have to redo this entire thing on stream, which I kind of don't want to do, or just do it in the background, which also feels weird. Nocturnal sweeping is really cool, I'm not gonna lie. It is! I really liked the pacing and the what do you call it? Oh wait, can I do it again for more? Oh, that's pretty cool. But yeah, I like the pacing and the introduction that it gave to us for Canto 8. It was really cool. It gets hard. Wait, it gets hard mode with the Bukkak where they're all hard. Now play the hard mode? Okay, I will when I can. I can't right now though because we just got into Canto 8. But we also have this guy. And what's the perfect time to be pulling for him other than right now with his reintroduction? Now, I have a lot of pulls. I got 30 here, I got another 20 here, and I got like what? So like 50? Hold on, let me do the math for that real quick. 7,316 divided by 1,300. We got 5.5 pulls here, or 50. So 50, 80, we got 100 pulls. Do I want to pull for this right now, or do I just spark? I've also been grinding for a lot of thread, and as you can see, a lot of ego shards. I think I have like 80, 75 more still. Yeah, I have 75 more still. So we are very good in terms of sparking. We can get like, what is it? 2 full units of that? Ricardo Heathcliff first pull, trust me. I don't want to think about the idea that having a Ricardo ID probably means he's going to be gone from the story or dice. Oh, that is true. Gamble first is fun, I suppose. I remember someone talking about like waiting a little bit. So I guess my question afterward is this unit still in the pulls, and can they still pull for her? Let's go gambling. Is there anything like more important than this that I should save for? She's good? Yeah, I've heard that. But can I pull her in this banner? Right now you can't. Ah, oh, gosh darn it. So I'll just have to like spark her. Waiting is for fools who dare wait for Walpurgis Knights to use their pulls like a normal person. Yeah, that was what I was thinking. But the more I pull for Walp, the more I get feel content with what I have. Because really, all I want in Walp at this point, I mean, I guess Regret is cool. I guess Sanguine Desire is a little bit cool. But the only thing I really want from Walp at this point is a Solament. And maybe whoever comes next. But I think with the general pacing that I'm getting with pulling in Walp specifically, it doesn't really matter. I can just spark slowly. Sock specs. Hi, Cometa, welcome. But I guess we can do like what pulls first? The 10s? I'll do 20 pulls or 11 or sorry, 21 and see how this works. Okay, that's really good. Okay, that's really good. Thank you so much, Marcel, for the I'm clipping it. Thank you so much. Who was that? That was LCB Sir Marcel. Thank you so much for the call. Oh, that's great. Oh, that's amazing. I am so happy with that. Well, I don't need to pull anymore. We got this other ego, but I'm not entirely into it. I like the design, but that's pretty much it. I don't really need much in terms of like Burn and Bleed or either of those two individually right now. Terrified. Wow, I can't believe we got Heathcardo first pull or first time pull. I guess we finished some the gambling part. Yes, we did. I am really happy about that. Do I have levels? No, I do not have levels. But the next conversation is, who do I tier up? For like, you know, uptie. My first like thought was to uptie Pinky Apprentice because I've been trying to use him in Mirror Dungeons as tier 3, and honestly he is not working. It's either he suffers because he gets no poise, or he never attacks because all he can do is defend to gain his poise the fastest. So that is my first pull. Yes, first pull, first 10 pull in. I just get him. I spared some luck for you guys. Thank you. Now for the context, Noob of No Life went onto an alt and got Heathcardo, and I was very upset because, or I wasn't upset, but I thought it was funny because it felt like the chances of people pulling in my server lowers the chance that I get the character. So the fact that he also got his Heathcardo and his ult just made me feel like that people were intentionally lowering the odds of me getting the character. You for him? Yes, I will you for him because he does not feel great right now, to be honest. Let me before I think about who to spend for ego shards, I need to be careful on who I save the ego shards for, because I'm planning on dispensing. And from what I've heard so far, we're more or less okay with just dispensing this character, right? It was not me. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Sorry, I think... Wait, who was the person who was pulling on an alt then? I can't check right now, but I forgot. I still waiting for refraction 6. Line 6. Was that the one I just did? No, that's line 5. Pretty good sinking bleed ID? Yes. I do know that. Don't check, I swear. I'm not gaslighting. I'll trust you for now. Okay, I'll uptype for my Claire, but do I use the thread spinning, or do I use his actual ego shards? Because I am planning on uptying some more people, so I'm not sure if I should save his ego shards for something or not. I guess it just falls into what am I looking for? I'm looking for you. I'm possibly looking for you. I want you, but it will take a while for you to come to me. Same thing goes for you. What else? Your high stakes, welcome. Line 6 will be for Canto 8 in the Turns of the Blood Ego. We saw his 6 pass. Can't wait for how cool his mechanics would be. I am also very interested in doing more railway stuff. Now that I have done my first railway, I've been meaning to do Railway 1 or Line 1 as soon after as I finish Canto 8. We might make this like a 2 or 3 part series for Canto 8. So it might take a bit before I get there, but it is still something I want to do. I'll type 4 Heathcardo? Really? I'm not entirely sure about that because I don't really have a middle team ready for him. What other team would he be good for? Heathcardo isn't really good without Envy Res team. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I don't really have an Envy Res, I think. I mean, that's not a bad idea, but without good Envy Res, he's kind of just big man. Hold on, I am like being super conscious about whether the fact should be using universal uptype for him or saving it for someone else. We still have Blade Lineage as well. which would pair with him really well because, you know, poise and poise. You can check which sinners have envy by pressing the thing over here. Here somewhere. Details, yeah. Yeah. I can make it into a facade. I don't think I should be worrying about being able to use facades right now. I don't have like the wealth to pull that off right now, I think. Do you have middle Sinclair? I have middle Mersal. I don't think I have middle Sinclair though. No, I don't. Hi, I got heathcardo like 2 days ago and middle Sinclair 2. Or today. Oh, cool! Congrats! I'm starting Kira Ishmael and Sinclair. Okay, I'm gonna... I think I'm gonna uptype for Mersal and Sinclair. I think that's just the best option for my poise team, at least. I also did get the Kurokuma clan Ishmael as well, so I do need to work on that as well because I've been interested in using this ID as well. She also has Envy skill 1, so that would be important for heathcardo team. There's so many thoughts going on in my head right now. Bleed, yeah, I have somewhat of a bleed team. It's mainly just Ring and like 1 Munchland. And I guess Sinclair. But I'm a little bit broke right now, so it's a little bit hard. Oh wait, hold on. I can replace you with heathcardo. Now this is cool. Now this is cool. Sinclair is a really good poise ID, one of the best alongside full stops in terms of keeping their poise count. Right. Let me look at Blade Lineage again, because I don't know too much about him, other than he's a really cool aura farmer. But yeah, he has poise, a lot of poise, slash power up, and then this thing, aggro, poise, a lot of damage for more poise, and missing HP, poise, 1 slash power up, inflict bleed and paralyze for this thing. How do you get this? After getting hit, use to claim their bone skill on clash lose. What? Okay. So if you use this and you lose, he doesn't actually lose, but he just hits you with this. He's kind of outdated, but if he loses a clash with skill 3, it will benefit you. Okay. Go on, win that clash. I do remember this. So, would that be important for like certain bosses? Like, for example, I don't know, Ricardo, where it's kind of hard to win clashes with him. But if he wins the clash, which is very likely for him because it's kind of like built for him to more or less win in that case, then you can use him to fight that skill, and then it's pretty much GG's because you win because he's so good at winning that the fact that he wins in that one fight means that I win because I get to claim their bones. It's really situational. Ricardo already loses because you have heathcardo. That is also true. Now, in this case, yes. He's not really necessary anymore. Heathcardo can counter Ricardo hard. I guess using Ricardo wasn't a good example, but like, for example, let's say you are like just playing the story. Blade Lineage would be really good because in a scenario where your max level makes it so that the chances are made in that case for the boss to win that clash, you can just use Blade Lineage to be like, I know you wanted to win, but you're not gonna win. New fodders do because of creating amount of negative effects, so you want to win the clash instead of losing it. What team is she running? Hey Show Slop! I have Hey Show Shop. I love Hey Show Slop. This is my team so far. I have all of these guys minus Blade Lineage, and then these are deployed usually, and then everyone else. Honestly, you should be this right now. These guys here are just support. But if I was going for like a full team, then I would normally like replace this with like Capitano, Magic Bullet. I do want to use Uja, but I don't have levels for that right now. But I do want to use it. I do want to use it. I replace him with him. I replace you with him or him, depending on who I'm fighting. Him with you right now because he's a higher level. And that's pretty much it. But like when I'm doing story, I just have these guys out like this for the passives. Hey, show slot with no roosters. I wanted the roosters, but I just didn't have enough time to pull for them. I want you. I want you so bad because you're such a cool aura farmer. Hi, welcome to the stream. We are currently discussing how disgusting my team is right now. But I do have other teams being built right now. Like this is my, what is this, Sinking Deluge team. I just need someone for Hanglu, because I don't really have anything for that. I have a Tremor team, kinda. I kinda just gave up on it because I realized I don't really have Tremor that good like that right now. I have my Poise team, which has been going up recently. Like, really, this is like a pretty good team in my opinion. I just need someone for Ishmael and Faust. And then I have my Blade team, which has also been going up now that I have Middle Brother. Or Heathcardo, I should say. But yeah, everything is going up. Things are cool. I'm happy. Hello, hi Arbiter. Trevor isn't that great in story yet. True. Get Rooster Heathcliff. I do want Rooster Heathcliff. He is such a cool aura farmer. That is, I think, one of the first people I'm going to shard or dispense for when it is possible. With enough middle, you can build a Haitial middle team. I do need more middle. Also, hi, Fox Boss, welcome to the stream. Oh yeah, I also have a lot of this. I've been grinding out the intervalos in between my last stream and this one. And I probably should have waited because this event now, I totally did not think about that for some reason. But yes, I want the cool 2 things here. I will be getting that. We have 10 days left. I should have enough time. Tremor has couple styles good, especially with Thirst Fodder's Thumb coming up. I am interested in that. For now, just use Hasto Schlap. Yeah, it's pretty much what I've been doing. I will be enjoying Hasto Schlap on Canto 8 because I just assumed that Canto 8 would be my favorite Canto because of his themes. And that's why I really love Hasto. I just fucking love this like art style, man. I love this. This is so cool. I love how they dress. I think it's really cool. I like their fighting styles. This season, it's ring slop or thumb slop. True. As much as I don't like Haitian slop, it works and that's good enough. Pretty much. Capusol and Soldat Claire. Oh wait, is that the that one? Yeah, are good. But when Rodion and Heath drop, it'll be actual floors up better. For thumb, I am interested in that, and I'm happy that I didn't get to spend too much of my pulls, so that I can actually roll for that when they come out. I especially love Sheepdon. I love Sheepdon so much. They're so cute and fluffy. Look at that. When I saw their trailer for the first time, I was like, okay, I need that ASAP. And then I got like 2, I think. I think it was 2 on my first 10 pulls. Like, what? Okay. Might as well. Where is it? I just feel like this idea is so good. I love their battle win. I love their animation. I love their uptie 1 and 3 art. It's just so peak. I love how they just punched everything. When I think of her, I thought, could there be a chance to see a Sheep Dawn plushie? I would want that so bad. You don't know how fast I would buy that. But yeah, I think it's time to do Canto 8. I think. Maybe I'm just like a little bit getting a little bit ahead of myself. But I'm really excited to do this Canto. This is something that I've been waiting for a little bit too. Oh wait, hold on. I forgot. Sorry guys, I totally forgot about uptying. Where is this? There you are. I'm uptying you. What am I using? Probably this. We're wilding the hunt. Okay, that feels good. I'm happy with that. I wish my Spanish, Italian, Korean bow guy was still alive. What am I looking at next? Maybe you... Who needs some extra attention? You kind of need more attention. Oh, you definitely need attention. Okay. Yeah, might as well. Yeah, sure, why not? Rian Song? Yeah, I have a lot of people. If you want to take a look, here's my team so far, or my collection, I should say. We got a lot of them Heisho pack. We got Pinky, Index, Ring, Full Stop Team, Index Proxies, Thumbs, Wild Hunt, Kurokumo, Molar Boatworks, Spice Bush, Magic Bullet, a bunch more Ring Point, or Ring... What is it? Ring, Middle, Drifting Blade, Lamp, Red Eyes, Ujat, Love and Hate, Ardor Blossom. I got that last stream. Grip. Yeah. All solid IDs. I am really happy with my collection so far. I do want to get as much as possible. Welcome to the People's Republic of China, also known as the low housing of District 8's dude waiting for you in Hongwen, because yes. I love getting jumped by random guys because I have more money than them. UT4 Index Song and Ringlu? Yeah. Seems fair. But like Ring, I love him so much. Okay, where is he? There you are. Give me that uptie. Do I want to use that? Wait, hold on. Whom else am I thinking about uptying? Honglu? What ID do I want with Honglu? Other than the ones that I already have. I don't think any. I'm good at my Honglu IDs, so I'll just use his stuff there. Where are you? There you are. No. Yeah. He does 4 disadvantage because you wanna? Wait, which one? The Rain Song? My strongest RDs are Manager Dawn, Manager Dawn! I forgot that wait a minute, can I dispense that? Can I dispense you? I can. I should probably be dispensing some Manchalan, shouldn't I? I could do that right now. It is on the table. What Mersault ID do I want? Blood Fiends are kind of power crept. Should I still get inflicts way more count? Okay, that doesn't make sense. Save the boxes ideally. I could, yes. This is permanent now. For Dawn, Princess is needed. So if I want to get Dawn, I'll get Rodion as well. Seems fair. Not Princess? Uh-oh, I'm getting conflictions. I got every single season 5 on pools except for Fire Fist, and they all got power crept the moment I maxed them out. That sucks. Prince Mersault works with really good with Dawn. I do have Prince Mersault. This is rough. I really want them. Because Ring fuels Honglu and there's fodder conditionals faster. True. Prince Mersault also works well with Slop. He does? And also applies more negative effects for more conditionals. She's still cool though. She is pretty cool. He doesn't? I am so conflicted right now. The one thing that the Blood Fiends got over is their sustainability. If you want to go full Blood Fiends, you get Dawn and Princess and Priest and Barber, but Princess and Priest are changeable or interchangeable. Priest gives more Blood Feast and Princess gives more attack power up with skill 2. Okay. The Ring team is better. Yeah, that's pretty much what I'm hearing. No Prince? We have the Prince right here. He is pretty cool. I'm happy I got him. Okay, okay. I understand what how the team, the Montreland team is. It's a little bit unfortunate that they got power crept because I felt like they were super cool. Like, vampires are cool. Ninjas are also pretty cool. The support does a lot. Right, support. I almost forgot about that. For the turn, multiply the amount of blood feast generated by 1.5 times. Okay. Prince is a blood fiend supporter, so if you have no blood fiends, he's pretty much useless. Not the passive, the ability. Oops, my bad. Sorry, I'm dumb sometimes. Barber is not a priority considering her gluttonous defense skill. I heard a lot of horror stories about how people feel about the Barber. You'll never use the support because you want him fielded. Okay. Was it a waste to use my upside 4 on Dump Salt? I'm not sure. Bar being the first blood field ID is kind of mid. Instead of doing other stuff like Middle Heathcliff. He's pretty good on overall, but Ring Salt support Ring Rodia. Yeah. Fair. Fair. Man, there's a lot of stuff going on right now. Okay, who was I uptying next? It was not Blade of Lineage. It was you. Wait, no. What? It was you. Wait, oops, sorry. It was you. There you are. Now I have to go eat some bye for now. I don't know how long. I hope you come back And I hope you enjoy when we do Canto 8, because hopefully by the time you come back, we'll be doing Canto 8. But yeah, there you go. We got Uptype for Hien, we got Uptype for... who was it again? John Poise, yes. I always forget what else to call him other than John Poise. Where are you? Pinky Apprentice, there you are. And then you. Just so you know, Prince Marcel gives global healing capabilities on the field, so that's why I like having him on any bleed team so much. Right. You can use Sync Marcel or Heisho Slop as support. That is true. I was just thinking about maybe using... Okay, well, hold on. What is my Russia team looking like so far? So if we're gonna play right now, we're gonna probably have to play with some ring because I want that money. Maybe not too much ring because we don't really need ring like that anymore because we have so much of the money already. Me focus on getting other money for the other stuff. So I can bring out you for money. And then I can bring out who else? Probably you for more money. And that's pretty much it. We can use everyone else for Heisho. And I can probably just like bring out Cockcliff for more money. Manager of the Launchland Dawn is very good. Thank you for the message, manager of the Launchland. Ringsalt isn't better than him if you're being for real. If he he supports and activates conditionals for other rings, that's why he's more used for now. That makes sense. Considering his skill 3 becomes a nuke on 5 hardblood armor stacks, he's really great and feats Dawn and others if you use them. Noted. So, here's my plan, right? Once I get the stuff that I probably would want from Walpurgis, including Solemn Lament, and once I feel more clear on my team builds, I'll get Manager of the Launchland. And then probably Princess. But yeah, I think we're gonna be more than fine with this Canto. We're probably gonna be fine enough for the next Canto. I think we're fine. Ring also gets higher damage and overall better kit if you have other ring IDs to fill his conditionals. Right. Hi, Triple Bot, or Triple Shot Bot. Welcome. But for teams, Poison Bleed are very safe. Oh, yeah. To build and charge. Yeah, that's pretty much what I've been seeing. You can just Heisho spam to cancel it. Yeah, I know. Alright. Homeward Bound. Also, this music in the background is really cool. Wait, hold on, let me turn the music up. I think no, this is fine. Never mind. That's fine. Maybe replace Ring Otis with another support for now. I could, but I'm more or less just using or having her in the background for more money. That's pretty much it. I'm saving Ryoshu, not pulls though. Reset every pull and bring Ryoja. I need to get her. There's gonna be more banger IDs this season. Ryoshu seasonals around the corner. Oh, right. I do have the money for that though. And I will be getting more money when I do this Canto and my weeklies. So I'm excited for that. Also, we have a lot of boxes. We are so ready for what's gonna come around the corner for this Canto in terms of IDs. Okay, what am I doing? Oh, right. I wanted to bring out Cockcliff. Yes. Oh, wait, what? He gives... Wait, what? Never mind. We're bringing out Middle Little Brother. Or Middle Big Brother. What the frick? Why am I saying Middle Little Brother? What am I thinking about Mersault? Chicken Cliff? I do want Chicken Cliff, but I was thinking Chicken Cliff because money. But it's not Chicken Cliff is giving money, but Middle Big Brother. So never mind. What do I need here? Yeah, that's pretty much it. Oh, I'm excited. This is Heathcardo and Heistro. The minimum currency capped at 120%. Wait, it is? Oh, that makes a lot of sense because I was seeing why I was getting like the same amount of money when I had the full rank point in this team as compared to if I just removed the 120%. I was gone for seconds and he's a max. We're using support, it's not the real one. I probably won't actually, never mind. I probably won't use support here. I'll just use my own because I probably won't be even using him. Right now, at least. If he dies, then that might be a different story. But if I was expecting my team to die, then I would probably be replacing these guys as well. You mean Heathcliff? Wait, middle... No. I was saying middle little brother because I was thinking about Mersal. But I was thinking about Heathcardo. The names are confusing me a lot right now. I love the background of this. Usually it's just like... Actually, it's not usually just like a black screen, but I love this is cool. I like it. He's a debuff goat for real, for real. Chicken saw when I get enough money on the event, then I'll be using Chicken Cliff. I really want to get Mount Otis. That's my thing. Just grind the money for Mount Otis and I'm happy. Okay, first thing. I love how she looks. She looks really cool. Jiamu. Little Baoyu. Oh, the Baoyu is what is it? Honglu's like traditional name, right? It's a white woman. Yeah, it is. Okay, I was right. Is she low-key a baddie?
대체 뭐라고 이야기를 나누고 있는 거예요? 식탁이 너무 넓어서 말소리도 잘 들리질 않고. 애초에
Very wise and really kind grandma.
여기서부터 저기까지 끝이 보이질 않는데요.
어딘가 불편하신 점이라도 있으신가요? 혹여 소인이 도울 일은
Grand is very nice to Baoyu.
불편? 당연히 밥 먹는데 성가시게 왔다 갔다 하는 게 제일 불편.
Also, Oofu, Canto, it's Chinese. I know it's Chinese. I know Honglu is Chinese, so I know going to his hometown would be Chinese. But yes, I like Chinese stuff. Chinese things are very cool, or like lore, history, I guess. My choice of words are very bad. Lady Wang. Oh, is that her mom? Is that his mom? It's his mom. Uptype 5. Did I say Uptype 5? Sorry, am I being dumb?
나 참 남의 부모님을 만났을 때는 어떻게 돼야 할지 영 어색해가지고 시선은 어딜 둬야지?
No Uptype 5 confirmed. Yeah, if there was like global Uptype 5, I would probably lose my mind because I worked really hard to get all my IDs to Uptype 4. And knowing how expensive Uptype 5 might be, I would be really upset because now all of my IDs aren't the perfect Uptype tier, and then there's one tier left, and I'll have to grind a really long time to get Uptype string when it's already pretty hard to get it if it's not an event. For egos is confirmed, but not really for IDs. Okay.
아, 그럴 필요까지는 없어요. 내 집이다 여기시고 편하게 있으세요.
I think PM Uptype 5 old units to be strong, but not new ones. I think you should be here for old IDs only. That's fair. Wait, what? I need to hear that again.
아싸, 땡큐.
I like that.
집이 넓어도 너무 넓어서 편할 수가 없는데 말이지. 이러다간 물 한 잔 마시러 가다가 미아가 되어버리겠어.
Can't wait for Uptime 11 Roach King Gregor and Canto 12 to fight against 13. Nothing Dares and Talisman Sinclair to still be nerfed.
아, 그건 걱정 마세요. 안 그래도 미아 보호소 시설이
I feel like having facades is like the main reason why,
구조해 주신답니다. 아, 물론 그때까지
or having facades is, I think, their main reason for people to like cope with older IDs that they like that aren't good anymore to still be used, or at least feel like they're being used by, you know, supplementing them with a vessel of a ID that is stronger or more modern, I should say. At least that's my opinion. I don't know. Canto 34 of Uptide 20 Purple Tier Ryoshi and Red Mist Ryodan against Lei Hung and Wild Hunt.
홍루 씨, 지금까지 들은 것 중 제일 웃긴 농담이었어요.
Sorry, I am not focusing on the story, or
아니지만
we are not progressing to the story as quick as I think. Imagine if Dante was an ID. How would that work? Who would get the Dante ID? Would everyone get the Dante ID, or would it like be a specific person? And if it was a specific person, who would it be?
내 환영식이기도 하거든. 그리고 얼굴만 봐도 인상 구겨지는 놈들을 보아서 뭐.
No, Honglu still is.
같은 식탁에 앉아본 것만 해도 거진 10년 전이야.
Mersaul's the next character for Canto 10. I'd have to see what happens in Canto 9 in order to understand who might be next.
그리고 말 걸지 마.
Dante falls and she says, Shakurunis?
난 이제 너희들과는 완전히 등을 돌린 사이라니까.
Shichun, my beloved student.
우리가 먼저 말을 걸었나? 저는 우리 포기가 이렇게 제 몫을 하는 사내가 되어 무탈한 모습으로 돌아오니 그것만으로도 더 이상 바랄 게 없습니다. 그러니 보가
Otis ascerns Sinclair because the smoke was blue. Bumchan, who got hard carried by us 3 times. Don't forget the uptight 45 backstreet rat with 18 levels of Mung with the Mark Shin and fully manifested ego. What are we talking about?
할 생각은 없지만 다음 출가 날짜는
Oh,
아직 정해진 건 없어요. 어머니.
we've known the actual order of Canto 1 to 12 since before the game came. Oh, really?
그렇구나. 나는 그저 이곳에 계속 머물러 있다가는 네 소임을 다하지 못하고 저물까봐. 영국 가모님도 그렇게 생각하지 않으십니까?
그래. 우리의 둘도 없는 진귀한 보물. 이
Who is Sora? Sora AI, you mean? Sora AI, yeah, exactly.
그럴게요. 할머니, 어머니.
Throughout the entire familiar discussion, Honglu's expression remained the same in that tranquil, perpetual smile. Despite his return after years of wandering being met with the family's obvious push to make him leave as soon as possible, he stands unaffected as though he were expecting this gaudy yet hollow welcome. With his attitude being so passive, I also had no choice but to watch as a bystander. Yeah.
이제 곧 가마가 오겠군요.
This is gonna be an interesting and fun family fun times.
우와, 여기는 무슨 가마?
Does this stream have no mods?
그치 그래.
We have mods, but they're on Twitch, I think, or at least one. Things are a little bit hectic right now.
그래, 소두 씨. 우리가 그 가마라는 것을 타고 가는 거지? 그렇지?
The usual comedies pairs desperate. I cannot read. The usual comedy pairs desperate efforts to lighten the mood are particularly appreciated today, as tragically infected as they seem to be.
네, 여러분들과 가시춘 씨는 H사의 주요 가문을
That woman is still alive? Yeah, Sadi's still alive. You didn't know that? She survived. And if she became the leader, the manager of one district. And then we got some silly like curly haired guy under her wing, and then he messed up. And then we got here because Intel, and we almost died because of it. I low-key solve world hunger as a mod. If they've sent a whole palanquin to pick us up, huh? Does Honglu's family already know that he'll be participating in the family hierarchy war?
그쪽에서는 아직 모르는 사안일 겁니다. 회사도 정보 유출을
She got a promotion? Yeah, because she was working her ass off.
전달했을 테니까요.
She was doing a really good job. I'm so proud of Saudi.
그저 귀향한 홍루 씨와 가시춘 씨를 환대하기 위해 보낸 것일 테죠. 그런 만큼 가마를 타고 갈 수 있는 건 초대를 받은 여기
87 days left until August. Did you know that August 1st is my debut day? 87 days until Marcel incident. Is there something happening on August 1st I don't know? Actually, do not answer that question. That might be... Oh wait, that's when the next... Actually, no, I'm stupid. That's when the next Canto starts, isn't it? This Canto is so good. I am super excited to finish it.
아쉽네요. 같이 갔으면 좋았을 텐데요.
항상 이런 식이지. 우리 집 어른들은 여기 있는 사람들 다 재워도 티도 안 날 만큼 넓으면서. 어머나, 그 말은 좀 감동인걸요? 방금 전에 시원하게 내 뒤통수를 후려쳐놓고 말하는 꼬락서니가
This Canto is neat.
애초에 가주대전에 참가한다는 게
No.
우리가 가주 심사라는 버젓한 명칭을 두고 왜 대전이라고 말하고 다니는 거라 생각하는 거야?
I'm assuming it's because everyone hates each other.
너희는 이제부터 언제든지 목숨이 노려지는 곳.
Change the world. My final message. Goodbye. Bye. If you're actually leaving, there's going to be a stage where someone is horsing around. 이상?
당연히. 객잔의 일을 벌써 잊었어? 그때는 웨이가 네 목숨줄을 지켜줬지만 이젠
Huh.
미리 유감이라는 말씀을 드리는 편이 좋겠습니다.
That's not good.
그건 우리도 있는데.
반대로 말해서 너희도 언제든지 나를 찌를
That's
수
not
있다는
good. I hope that's not foreshadowing. Oofu Shichun's cosplay when? That is not a bad idea. You know, I'm gonna look up a cosplay right now. Limbus Company. Oh, Limbus Company. Limbus Company Ja Shichun cosplay. How much would this cost? Holy shit, there's some good cosplayers on my image right on my screen right now. What the frick? I can get a full-on cosplay for $40. I'll think about it. I'll think about it.
아니요. 그럴 생각은 절대.
Josh Chun ignored Sinclair's anxious pleas and looked straight toward Honglu.
마음을 바꿀 마지막 기회일 수도 있어. 나는 마냥 가벼운 마음으로 내 세력에 들어오라고 제안한 게 아니야. 하물며
Charge and MDE is insane but not in story. What is charge again? I have like 2 charge IDs and that's literally it.
네가 그렇게 살아왔듯이 지춘.
Is it shield? Like, I don't know. Charge is charge. What does charge do? What when you click on the charge icon, what does it say that it does? You gain power and waste to make big damage. Oh. I see. Charge does nothing. How is it believable?
나 역시도 어렸을 때부터
I only know it charts the warp chain status. Yeah, that's literally me as well.
하면서 살아왔잖아.
All it does is give IDs buffs depending on how much charge they have. It's slowly wrap up.
그러니 우리가 느끼고 있는 무게감은
Makes sense.
같을 거야.
그래. 여러 개나마 이어져 왔던 협력 관계는 여기 뭐 상관없어. 필요에 의한 잠깐의 동맹치고는 너무 오래 끈 편이긴 했지. 원래대로 돌아가는 것뿐이니까.
30 charge per turn with tier 4 gifts? That sounds insane.
네가 원한다면 시춘.
뭐
가문의 사람들에게는 내가 참가한다는 이야기를 당분간은 비밀로 두는 편이 좋다고 해서 말이야.
이제 와서 그런 부탁을 한다고.
For someone who supposedly doesn't care, Shitun also appeared rather hurt as she took a moment to glare at Honglu, biting her lower lip. What are your guys' battle pass level? My level is, I think, 420.
이게 정말 오빠의 선택은 맞아?
I think.
아니면
I don't know if it's tier 2 421. I think it's 420. Josh Shitun toward the rest of us for Chin.
내가 가주 대전에 참가하는 건 이미 정해진 일일 텐데.
It's 490. I'm at 490? No, I don't think so.
시춘 너는 내 선택이라는 것에 중요한 의미가 있다.
Your battle pass level is at 1893? Is that when you were born? That's a big number. What? Only it's not a number for years.
또 그렇게 나오겠다는 거지. 가주 대전이 어떤
How much
의미인지
boxes do you get with 1893 battle pass levels?
대답은 됐어? 더 말 섞을 필요 없겠네. 그런 얄팍하고 허튼 마음으로
3 mirror dungeons per day? What account? What is your account level? Joshua Chun appeared pretty distressed after the exchange, so I was about to say something when Pilot, who had been fiddling with the radio behind Saudi, began shouting urgently.
곧 가마한대가 도착한답니다.
어제를 생각하면 오늘은 푹 쉬면서 가고 싶다고. 그럼 빨리 타러. 아니, 지금 온 건 우리가 먼저 탈게.
3 mirror dungeons a day is a lot of time for me. I would do that if I could, but I just can't.
그런 게 어딨어? 공평하게 그 있잖아 가위바위보라든가. 야, 차라리 가주 대전도 가위바위보로 결정하자고 하지 그래?
You started playing at the start of Canto 7, you got all the way to the same level as launch players. Damn. Joshua Chun gave us a wry Quinn before leaving. Wei followed her wordlessly.
아이고, 겨우 좀 친해졌나 했더니만.
저기 있다. 가마를 기다리고 있는 걸 보니 의뢰자가 말한 후보가 분명해.
저쪽에서
Uh-oh.
를 노리고 습격을 지시한 자가 사이와뿐은 아니었을 테지. 관리자님, 다음 가마.
Yeah, what can we do, right? Murder time! I love murder. Murder is so fun. Is 415 easy with no AVV? I don't know. I've never gone past 4-5 because I was locked. Read enemy passive. I will be reading. They got gluttony, skill 3, loud tremor and bleed. Swift ambushing a stranger. Easy money, where in the turn at the end of the turn, okay. If it's Honglu, then class power up and damage up. Okay. So don't win against Honglu. Or hit. Don't let Honglu get hit. Lose 5 SP in clash, lose when staggered, gain 2 fragile. Gain 1 damage upon 2 fragile. On low morale and panic. Okay. Increase after winning a clash based on clash count. Base value is 10, raised by 20%. Okay. It's honestly laughable how easy MTE is with no adversary. I've never done MTE until like 1 month ago because I thought it was super hard. Wait, what am I doing? Oh yes. Yes, I am not win rating before everyone yells at me and calls me stupid. Yeah.
불가위야. 막아내지 못하리. 무상한 모습. 불끈을 지원했군. 방송 공격은 좋았어.
Is that a mod in the chat? It's 2 mods. Wait, hold on. Wait a minute. Emma, are you not a mod? Wait, hold on. Oops! I am so sorry, Emma. I thought I had you modded. Okay, you're a mod now. We have 2 mods now. We have 2 mods. We have 2 mods. Send another message to Emma. No win rate. Do we got anything else we can do? No, not really. GG's if we hate no, I know I am. It's just that no one talks in the YouTube chat sometimes, so I forget. I'm on 418 right now, using only in the middle. My game is crashing when I try using Carter skill 3 by hand to in the RR5. There's too many effects happening at once. Ow. Okay. Ow. Ow. Why? Wait, I don't have my sound effects open. Ow. Ow. I forgot to turn on my sound effects. Oh, what was going on? Try choosing Blessed Carnival at floor 15. You'll die from Cassetti's healing. Oofu, listen to the win rating. I will not be listening to. Oh wait, I will not be listening to the win rating. Heeding me, sleeper agents, Lord Lu, probably. Ow. Why are we throwing one volleyball every like 3 seconds? I think they're dying here. Yeah, you're gone. I'm sorry. And then the other guy's gonna get beat up. Ow! I said beat up, but you don't beat me up. Okay. The voices call you. No, no, no. I will not be made fun of. I should probably get my drawing tablet and just like draw the line for the scale thingy. Hi, Oofu. Hi, SMC. I like how I get lagged a little bit whenever I get the headpat. This is peak. I'm glad you like it. Also, I don't know if you can hear it, but I'm actually using an elliptical right now. Under my desk. I'm just like pretending to bike. It's super fun. Thank you, Angela. I don't know who Angela is yet, but thank you. Manager Donna's so angsty? Yeah, makes sense. You can probably hear clicking sometimes. You're doing what underneath your desk? I'm moving my feet like if I'm pedaling for a bike because I'm an elliptical. It's really fun.
그때는 얄팍한 술수에 속아 넘어갔어.
The voice is Hiji. I will not be entering right now, okay?
그보다 기분이 많이 상하신 듯 보였죠. 시춘.
그런데 이번 일은
I see.
시춘이가 서운해할 만했어.
Inferno is the first act to lift his purgatorial parody, so What?
우리가 들었던 홍론의 가족을 생각해봐. 그 난리통 속에서 유일하게 동맹의 여지가 생겼던 사람인데 갑자기 배신이라니. 그러게요. 괜히 지켜보고 있는 저도 덩달아 민망해질 뻔했지 뭐예요.
Saudi chimed in nonchalantly as though it wasn't her who pulled the plug on our alliance at the last second.
명색이 H사인데 왜 가마만 덜렁 보내주는 거래요? 기왕이면 호위들도 같이 보내주면 좋잖아요. 호위까지 보내줄 만큼 가족애가 넘치는 집안이었으면 처음부터 가족.
I'm at Canto 5 right now. Wait, and you're still here? I thought everyone in the stream was more or less done with the game. Are you sure you should be here right now? I don't really want to give spoilers unless you've already been spoiled on this. Or been spoiled enough, I should say.
철저한 약육강식의 세계.
Is this nocturnal sweeping? No, this is Canto 8-1. Literally the very beginning.
가족 후보들조차도 수십 명은 있을 테지만 그들 중
My favorite, I've Canto 9 because Ryoshu. I want to get to Canto 9. I like Ryoshu. Ryoshu is pretty cool.
실례했어요, 홍미 씨. 제가 너무 직설적으로 말을 내뱉었네요.
He's my call, says Winraider. No! I will not be Winraiding.
예전에는 이쯤 말하기 전에 누가 나서서 말려줬는데 말이죠.
개념치 마세요. 다 맞는 말.
If anything, I will be damaging.
저도 다른 집들은 이렇지 않다는 걸 깨닫기까지 조금 오래 걸리긴 했지만.
I kind of like Hohenheim too, so that's why Canto 9 is my favorite. I don't know his significance in Canto 9 right now because I haven't been in Canto 9. The big H is the GOAT. Heathcardo? My voice speaks out to you. I will not be using you. If anything, I will be using damage just to spite you.
핏물진 길일 뿐이지만.
For some respecting the win rate? No, because whenever I do win rate, everyone makes fun of me for win rating all the time when I don't even win rate all the time. What's that ominous metallic noise? I have points here if I don't remember. Your name is familiar and this is not your very first message. Wait, no, it was your very first message. What? I don't know. But hi, welcome.
이 소리를 들으니까 고향에 왔다는 게 더욱 실감나네요. 이 종소리는 일정 시기가 되면 반드시 들려오는 소리랍니다.
You use win rate, I use P enter. No, I use PP enter because funny PP, haha.
제적일이네요.
Undertaker bell? It's restructuring day.
제적일이라는 건
Or restructuring. She trails off, unable to finish her sentence as a brutal scene unfolds behind us.
보여요?
Wait, oh! We've seen this before. It was as Ishmael said, the buildings all tethered to a complicated network of rails were either rising from or sinking into the earth. Hi guys. Okay, bye guys. Bye Emil. Not as sweeping as this? Is that a nocturnal sweeping reference? Ow.
제적일의 전조 현상이었을 거예요.
I just burned my finger with hot glue. What are you hot gluing?
이동했을 뿐일걸요? 제대로 된 시작은 지금부터일 테죠. 그게 전조 현상이었다고요?
지금의 홍원보다도 훨씬 전에 H사가 남긴 잔재라고 할까요? 그때부터 지금까지 이어져 내려온 건물이라 정확히 어떤 무엇을 위한 특이점인지.
What are these numbers I'm seeing right now? 333, 1973.
지금은 현 H사의
I play the game mostly for focus encounters. Fair. To be honest, this is one of the best ones I've seen. I nearly couldn't tell from his voice. Thank you, I think. I wouldn't necessarily call... Okay. I have issues with... How do I say this? I don't call myself a femboy. But I know why people call me a femboy. And it's like... I don't mind it. It's whatever. You can call me whatever you think is best for you to remember me. But yeah, I'm just myself. I'm just silly. Oh, may I'll get labeled. Guys, you're putting a little post in my head and it says dumb. So you aren't trying to be fem? No. So wording is weird. So by technicality, I am a femboy, but culturally, I wouldn't consider myself a femboy, though I would consider myself terms that would be considered a femboy, or pretty much what culture? Femboys are just in terms of Western, like, stereotypes, like you could say. I don't like femboys. I don't like being stereotyped by them. It's weird. People are very weird towards femboys in the Western sphere, but it's more or less about for the love of dressing up in terms of the Eastern sphere, which in Japan can be referred to as otokonoko, and that's what I more or less agree with or resonate with more, if that makes sense. So by technicality, yes, I am a femboy, but yeah, other than that, it gets a little bit complicated. That's still cross-dressing. Yes, I am a cross-dresser. That is true, yes. I like calling myself a cross-dresser. I do cross-dressing or etokonoko. Or is it for someone who conquers it actively? Yeah. No, you're right. I do call myself a cross-dresser. Just not a femboy. But you can call me that. I don't mind. Post Canto 9 version? The pre-Canto 9... Wait, what? My friend asked me to make a cardboard version of... Oh. Okay. Canto 9 spoiler. Noted. I hope you have fun with that.
이것도 H사의 특징인가요?
다른 둥지에도 부의 척도를 재는 특출난 가치가 존재하지 않던가요?
T사가 시간을 재화로 썼던 것처럼 말이요.
맞아요.
The evil Limbus raided the kindness hierarch tournament, so the kind Jiachil and the kind Jiahuan from No Evil Corps tried to stop them, and then the evil Limbus corrupted the kind Chill and beated kind Huan. I also don't know what any of that means right now.
소유한 건물의 면적이 곧 재산의 척도라는 말이구려.
네. 그래서 한 달에 한 번 평가된 노동의 가치와 소득의 양에 따라서 각자가 가지고 있는 공간의 면적이 정해집니다.
Bamboo Kindness Kim got corrupted into working for Limbus Company.
굳던 해괴망측한 규칙이 다 있나?
이곳에서 한 번도 나고 자란 적 없는 저희야 그렇게 느끼겠지만 오래전부터 존재했던 홍원의 규칙인데다 분배의 방식과 계산도 정교하기 때문에
Interesting.
사람들은 모두 자연스럽게 받아들이는 것 같더라고요.
그럼 홍루 씨도 직접 보신 적이 있으세요? 이 제적일이라는 것이
보았죠. 제 방에 있는 난간에서 가끔 바깥의 풍경들을 바라보고 있으면
This whole Canto is good. Yeah. Lin Dai-hu.
아주 멀긴 했지만 분명히 보이곤 했어요.
His expression remains tranquil as still as he calmly reminisces. It was like then, when he was merely watching the featureless scenery pass him by.
제가 살았던 대관원은 제적일에 별 관심이 없었어요. 그곳은 방이 늘어날지언정 줄어들 일은 없는 곳이었거든요. 그래서 저는 바라만 볼 뿐이었죠.
So he was privileged. if that wasn't already obvious. Lin Dai-yu, yo, genius.
너는
Lin Dai-mi. Yes, Lin Dai-yu.
모두 그냥
Can I poke my cheek? Or can you poke my cheeks? Sure. Yeah, he's rich. I mean, you can tell from his face. He could have trailed off, but I could see that he was gritting his teeth.
가마한대가 더 도착한다고 합니다.
당신들을 태울 가마가 온 것 같네요. 이야기는 그만하고 타러 가시죠.
But that Sinclair is a top.
네. 그래도
I should try getting or animating or doing whatever to get like a cheek poke thing. I think that'll be pretty cool.
가복 도련님이야.
Sinclair may have the body of a femboy, but Honglu is the soul of no one. Isn't he just a twink?
13인데요?
But I thought Saudi wasn't invited?
잠깐. 소인이 듣기로는 분명 복 도련님의 세력은 단 12명이라고 했는데요.
Sinclair is just a young man. True. Upon hearing that, Saudi began aggressively striding toward him, causing the palanquin bearer to shrink in fear.
왜 이렇게 무섭게 다가오시는지.
12 맞는데요? 설마 당신 눈에는 이게 멀쩡한 세가의 인원으로 보이시나요?
Huh? Saudi suddenly grabbed my shoulders and presented me before like the bearer like I was some product.
홍원에서는 흔한 머리는 아니지만 이건 의치 아닌갑쇼? 시계긴 하지만
생각을 좀 해보세요. 당신이라면 아무리 돈 없는 애잔한 인생이라 하더라도 시계를 머리로 붙이시겠어요?
에이, 말이 되나요? 공원엔 더 다양한 재주를 부릴 수 있는 생체 시술이 차고 넘치는구먼.
제 말이요. 대체 무슨 사연인지는 몰라도 세상엔 우리가 모르는 참 딱한 처지가 많은 법이죠.
아이고, 이거 사기구만 사기. 이 어떤 뒷골목에서 그랬는지 몰라도 아주 단단히 당했어.
더군다나 시간도 안 맞고.
Sorry, I'm just like super engaged in this right now.
이거 봐요. 입이 없어서 째까기는 소리 내는 것밖에 할 줄 아는 게 없다니까요.
We in the back of the streets. It's like a back street. This is poetry. Thank you for what you just said, Fallen now. Those were some pretty darn hurtful things to say, but I decided not to take them at face value. It was pretty obvious what she was trying to do. Well, the front streets. Somebody tell Saudi I'm going dizzy.
아이고, 정말이네. 누가 이런 천인 공로할 짓을?
다행히도 우리 마음씨 고운 보옥 도련님이 다른 둥지에서 시계상이 팔고 있던 걸 차마 눈뜨고 못 보겠다 싶어서 주워온 거예요. 홍원에선 다른 머리로 교체하는 것쯤은 일도 아닐 거잖아요.
그야 그렇지요. 돈만 넉넉히 있다면 전신.
Man working this company is giving me a lobotomy. Well, a new head?
그래서 보옥 도련님의 세력원은 저 포함 12인 거예요.
Saudi sometimes scares me. She smiles too much. That smile is crazy. Or scary. Crazy scary. Gotta sweep, sweep, sweep. I need to play Baldi's Basics on stream. I need to pull a Zaw.
곤란하시다는 건 우리 도련님도 아주 잘 알고 계시죠. 그래서 이렇게 작은 성이라도.
You just try slapping me? Saudi produced some bills from her pocket and smoothly slid them onto the pelican's bare own.
이러시면 안 되는데.
그리고 아시죠? 이런저런 이야기가 새어나가면 괜히 일이 복잡해지잖아요.
It's the Limbus Company specialty smile. Don't worry too much about it. It's like corporate things. Like they don't actually mean it, but they just do it because they have to.
안 된다는 놈이 왜 돈은 자연스럽게 주머니에 넣고 있는 거냐?
자자, 거기서 그만 쑥덕거리고.
Wait. Are we leaving Pilot alone here? Pilot seemed to have noticed me staring in his direction. He stopped fidgeting with a radio and waved at us. Oh yeah, Oofu, did you know that Ricardo Cliff ID story Heathcliff gives Sinclair an adorable sticker for his book of vengeance? I have not uptied yet, so I wouldn't know that. But that does sound cute. If only I had more string. I'm at 10 again. I love Honglu. I also love Honglu. Honglu is amazing.
이 샴페인 마셔도 되는 거야?
무슨 작전 중 음주는?
자.
Uh-oh. Saudi promptly put an end to the hubbub with the unexpectedly flashy appearance of the palanquin caused. Her demeanor had shifted entirely into that of a calm and collected strategist, a far cry from the person who was chatting up a storm with the bearer just a minute ago. Game time! I love Saudi. Saudi is cool, but scary at the same time. Radia has a somewhat similar expression as well. That was mainly with Otis. Saudi to top 5 characters. Wow. Yeah, we're fine here.
이런 임무는 뱀 중에서도 내가 제일이지.
Look at that Saudi sprite.
그리고 그 후엔
잠깐. 밖이 소란스럽군.
Not long after Saudi paused over Otis's remark, a grating speaker whine rang out, followed by the worried voice of the bearer on the other end. Uh-oh.
평탄하다 했더니 아무래도 여러분을 방해하고 싶은 후보가 여럿 있겠죠?
Why am I not surprised? Game time! Battle time! She's behind Hohenheim on my favorite character. Mildly conjugated Saudi spray is adorable. True! Oh, wait, sorry. There you go. Hold on, let me zoom in on this to make it be known. Gosh darn it.
시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 지워버려.
방금 공격은 좋았어. 이대로만 계속해보면 좋을 텐데.
물론고 꺾고 제쳐라.
69 damage, you gotta love it.
괴로워하는 게 느껴지지 않아? 이 기술로 계속 나아가보자.
도시에서는 누구도 자유롭지
Nah, Otis amongst everyone. I kind of have to agree with that one.
아니겠지.
Why win rate? I didn't win rate. I pressed damage. I pressed damage, guys. That wasn't win rate. WhatsApp company. Win rate fans trembling in front of a damage enjoyer. Oh, you're dead. 125. Never mind. That was a lot more than I expected.
이거리는 충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만.
You got punched, and then you got punched twice, and then one more time, and then you get a big punch, and then you die. Story of a lifetime. Why did it kind of sound like she just said tung tung sohor? Am I going insane?
망설일 생각은 하지 않았으면 좋겠어.
I have 11 speed. Might as well just use it.
너희도 세피라들도 처음부터
On counter.
하지 말았어야지.
Ishmael's always negative sanity in the whale. Are you losing? You're losing your mind. Ah, yes, explosion. And then aura pose or aura farm. In this corporation. I'm sorry you had brain rot. It's terminal. I'm so sorry, guys. It's not my fault. Oh well, I just need to let it be known.
항상 인력난에 시달리거든. 너희만 괜찮다면 혹시
목을
우리를
콱
도와줄?
물어버리자고.
아니 방금 버텼어.
Would you take a warp train if you had no? Maybe. Wait, first class? No, there's too many errors, too many faults in T Corp. Or is it T Corp? W Corp. W Corp. W Corp? W Corp. I think it's W Corp. I forget which corp is which corp.
여기까지 와서 망설일 생각은 하지 않았으면 좋겠어. 사람을 죽이고 싶지 않았다니. 너희도 세피라들도 처음부터 거래를 하지 마라. 이번에도 잘해줬어.
Thank you, Angela.
또 하나 늘었네.
I need Bunny Shoe to complete my Heisho Pack team.
내가 모르는 것들이 많아.
Oh, it is?
이렇게 하나씩 알아가다 보면 오늘
Mao Tungst.
의를 바로 세우는 데 일조하였으니
More battle. What am I saying?
수 있겠군요.
What am I doing? I am starting the battle.
중에서도 내가 제일이지.
I'm saving to get every Ryoshi ID. How much do you have left?
모르겠지만 이걸로
First class, that costs like 2 months' salary. Oh wait. Sure. Actually, no. Never mind. They get power if we let them hit us. Sure. Just don't lose.
숨통 끊기. 매뉴얼을 만들어두길 잘했네. 그렇게만 해. 지원했군.
해냈구나. 나라도 그랬을 거야.
난 너희가 좀 더 어설플 거라고 생각해.
Stop trying to slap me.
여기까지 와서
Otis endured to the end.
하지 않았으면 좋겠어. 사람을 죽이고 싶지 않았다면 너희도 세피라들도 처음부터 거래를 하지 말았어야지. 목을 콱 물어버려.
I love gluttony resonance. Nice.
방금 공격은 좋았어.
I love giving people a concussion. Oofu, rough.
저 해충들을 도려내라.
2 damage left. Okay. W Cliff has good design, one for facades, but I think Wildhood is ugly.
이거리는 충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만.
Kind of wild that you're using Heisho Pack and Hung Loose Canto. It fits, I think. I don't know. It's my most built team so far.
저 어둡고 악한 아르카나들을 뒤흔들었어.
maybe not. Maybe hold off on that for now. I love gluttony resonance because I'm such a fat child. I have all Malon Sib branch. I need 1 Sib branch, I need 1 Mal branch, I need 2 Yol branch. And then I'm done. You said rough like a doggy. I know. You're welcome. I know you've been wanting that for a long time. Oh gosh, darn, I pressed the wrong button. Hold on.
사람을 죽이고 싶지 않았다면 너희도 세피라 되고 처음부터 거래를 하지 말았어야지.
Yes, this is good. Holy crud, 2? Saying like a fast food order. I mean wave branch. I just need the Yol and wood branch. I'm unironically feeling like a spoiled child title while choosing what team to use for his stage, and it makes me feel a little sick. Execution! It's a good thing, but he's just so slow to play, and other than S3, he doesn't do that much damage. Oh! This is a nice place. Should I do an MD easy? Do 100 levels of MD easy. I love Canto because it's Shiomi Yoru. Is that Canto 9? Entering Daguanyuan now. Despite some troubles on the way, it seemed that we managed to arrive at our destination mostly unhurt. Daguanyuan, Honglu's old home. I want a facade, but I can't spend it myself like that right now. I'm back. Welcome back. We are currently at, what was the name? Daguan, I think. Daguanyuan. There you go. I was right.
핵심은 그들이 여러분을 죽이려 들어도 당황하지 않고 기다리는 것이 있답니다.
질에 겁을 먹고 차비하라는 명이 떨어질 수도 있겠죠.
Is that a charge LARP?
홍원의 가지를 심사하는 자의 탐욕이 그 정도는 아닐 거라 생각합니다.
그렇죠. 상대의 그릇이 크기만 하다면야.
어? 죽여?
China. We're in China. We're in Daguanyuan.
그럼 다음 연락은 1차전을 무사히 마친 후에 하는 걸로?
I love LARPing charge. After that cryptic exchange with Faust, Sadi leaped gracefully off the moving palanquin as Heathcliff murmured in his half-sleep. Let's LARP. We're in Dumpling Town. Is this true? We watched her grow smaller and smaller as the distance between us grew, but what really caught our eyes were the scattered humans of the restructuring day had evicted from their homes. They were trying to drag their broken bodies off the road. Oh. That sucks. Damn.
저희가 도와드릴 수 있는 건 없겠지만
그런 무력한 감각은 업무 효율에 영향을 끼친다.
I'll be frank, running full Heisho is the equivalent of LARPing Rupture. Hey, I have some 7s. I have 2 7s on my team. When I'm not using other people for event-based stuff.
차라리 반복하여 경험에 익숙해짐을 추천하고 싶고.
홍루 씨는 집에 돌아가시는 소감이 어때요?
Sinclair changed the subject.
말이라고 하냐? 복잡하겠지. 나는 중간에 그냥 다시 돌아갈까 생각만 수백 번 했다고. 만약에 문을 두들겼는데 그 애가 나를...
He flipped came to a suffocating stop, his voice trembling lightly as he did so. The other sinners stared at him in confused silence.
뭔데요? 말을 왜 하다가 마는...
Wow, look at these cool windows. I think we can swap them out with other images. I quickly tried to swerve from this topic, or the subject again, but all I got was Ishmael's scolding glare that seemed to wordlessly tell me not the time.
기억나요? 각자의 희노애락이 있었던 도시로 향했을 때 여러분들은 모두 버스에서 각자의 풍경을 보고 있었으니까요. 로자 씨는 계속 어설프게 농담을 하시려고 했고 싱클레어 씨는 몇 번의 울음을 삼키려고 하셨죠.
This Canto's alright, I guess. I still think Intervallo IE2 is the best.
그리고 예상 씨는
Welcome back, Prince of the Munchland. I'm sorry after what happened to you.
이스마엘 씨는 호수를 내려다보면서 계속 혼잣말을 하셨고 히스클리프 씨는 잔뜩 겁을 먹어서
You've really been watching us closely, huh?
우리가
봄 가버리면
Wait, what?
꽃잎 모두 흩어지고
Oh.
자기의 몸이 찾아 제각각 돌아가리. 저는 말이죠. 다들 각자마다 모아둔 꽃잎들이 있다고 생각해요.
Yeah, whatever. At least I'm free from that damn place. I don't even want to think about it.
나 없는데? 그런 걸 왜 모아?
그러면 아직 버리지 않고 있는 것뿐이죠.
Actually, Prince of the Munchland, I have a question. How do you feel about Honglu? Do you think this man's face is pretty? Gosh darn it, I zoomed in incorrectly. Hold on. Okay, there you go. Do you think this man is pretty? There was still a transparent smile on his face, but I think I saw a burying, sinking shadow behind it. Hongler. We love Hongler in this household. The moment I felt that, a familiar light came into view, and I immediately understood what was going on. The golden bow was close, and it is resonating with Honglu's fathoms. That's cool. That's cool. I think I am Predator. He is okay, I guess. I don't have anything against him because I snapped him in half pretty easily back on the chain. Please, Honglu, I need this. My house is kind of restructured. This is so cute!
믿지 않을 방법 같은 건 놀렸지 않았어? 머리카락이 희게 새지 않아도 봄은 지나가니까. 꽃잎들은 왜 네가 손수 치우고 있는 거야? 물에 띄어보내면 되잖아. 손에 흙도 다 묻을 텐데. 아까운 말 하지 마라, 오라버니. 잎들을 다 쓸어버리면 어디 가서 비 오는 소리를 듣게?
Chat question, are there any Rousey Honglu out there? Not from what I know, no.
이건 추억이야. 비 오는 날.
Oh, Honglu has a girlfriend, he's not gay, pack it up, guys. Isn't that like a considerable portion of like traditional Chinese, like whatever, what am I saying? I may be dumb, guys. Don't mind me.
그리고 흘러내려가 버리게 되면 꽃을 더럽히게 되잖아. 부엌 오라버니도
I'm gonna start hungering. Any romantic culture. Met him at a very Chinese time of my life. Guys, you wouldn't know what my Discord status is. You would never guess what it is. Hold on, let me take a screenshot of it real quick. Gosh darn it. There it is. Okay. There. I got it. How do I show it now? Hold on, I got it. Please, my banner, can you please stop getting in the way of my screenshot? There it is, I got it. Where's my thing? Image. Here's my status, guys. I did not just change into that. I wouldn't have the time to type the Chinese into it.
네, 없네요.
어떻게 그럴 수가 있어요? 가족들이랑 여러
Oh yeah, I am also Chinese. Konnichiwa or something. This is so true. I like Ish as well.
글쎄요. 잘
Potential
지내고 있다는
woman, so it's
느낌이라면
Ishmael.
부태어 그리운 마음을 가질 여유는 없으니까요.
Do you still treasure your petals?
아니요. 출가하면서 전부 흩뿌리고 왔답니다. 그래서 이젠 비 오는 날에는 아무 소리도 들리지 않아요.
What are you saying? Konnichiwa one Mina slime? What?
보신 거죠? 단테님. 제 기억을.
I did? Aku laughed. He wasn't surprised or angry that I peered into his memories. Jingtian, Mingtian, Dui. I can't read, the chat is moving. That's going to the book? What is going on? Oh, the konnichiwa.
씨의 부모님은 어떤 분이세요? 아니면 그
Wait, is that Dui? No, it's not Dui. Is that Dui? Dui Mei Yi Tian. I can't read Chinese, guys. This chat needs some correction. I was not expecting you to say something like that. This is peak. This chat is brain rot, but peak at the same time. I'm you. He's cursed us with an ancient spell. Sinclair added carefully. Maybe he was trying to commiserate. Tennis at that connection might have been. We were headed to his home to meet his family anyway.
다 이치에 밝으셔요.
We're limbusing, not rotting. Hold on, let me just post this image into the the general chat. Wait, that is gonna post an image about. Oh, this is from Dilly.
어머니도 아버지도
My brain is win rated.
아, 거의 다 도착했나 봐요. 정원이 보이네요.
This is one massive garden.
안으로 들어가려면 아직 조금 남았어요. 옛날엔 정원에서
My brain is kind of sexy adversity. What is adversity again? Is it something that I don't know because I can't do hard mode because I'm not caught up to the story for Mirror Dungeon? Or am I just dumb?
주로 저는 제가 살던 방 주위에서만
Mirror
다녔어요.
Dungeon Trials.
여러모로 위험하니까요.
Yes. It's dangerous? Why?
잘못된 길을 걷다가는 예상치 못한 사람도 만날 수 있고 표적이 될 수도 있고요.
I would love a PM theory episode from MatPat. Does Limbus Company even have a game theory video at all? What if our bodies are just win rating every task so we count 100% of our organs because win rating reduces our knowledge input massively? What?
그냥 마당에서 달리다가 무릎 깨질 수도 있고 나뭇가지 얼굴 좀 긁고
Mirror doesn't hard stuff? Oh, that's why I don't know about it. Will you choose between floors 11 to 15? Oh. Wait, it's like level... Is floor 15 like the last floor in hard mode? Imagine Limbus Company making its game theory. That would be great. That would be so peak. That would be so peak.
히스클리프 씨라면 자유롭게 달리셨을 것 같아요. 그래도 항상 조심하는 편이 좋아요.
I want to do a solo multi-crack Faust. Is that the one with like 4 swords and like a red mask or something? I can't even say fucking this shit. It's so sad. Didn't you just say it right there?
히스클리프 씨처럼 뛰노는 걸 좋아하는 동생이 있었는데 우연인지 딱 그 주위의 나뭇가지에 독이 묻어 있었던 거죠.
Oh, that's not good.
괜찮아졌을 거예요.
I'm sure he got better. So you don't even know? 100 nights. Oh, he's dead. No, he's dead. I'm sorry, Hong Lu. He died in it. I don't know. I said fuck this chat specifically, so it probably didn't like that. Oh. Yeah, I probably wouldn't like that specifically. I'm dying. Let's use a fluid sac then. Whoa, it has translation on top of it. Oh, Da Hunting. Oh, that's so cool. So it has pinyin, and then it has, or not pinyin, but like the Romanized version, I guess. And then the translation, and then the actual name. That's pretty cool. It wasn't long before our arrival to a new place with Dong Guanyan was made known by Palanquin Bearer's sonor. I have never seen that word before. Sonorous? Wait, you speak Chinese? I understand a little bit of Chinese. I went to a Chinese middle school and I learned a little bit there. I learned a little bit of Chinese through Duolingo for the fun of it. And I also took like 1 semester of Chinese in my college. But I didn't enjoy it because it was online. Wow, you're basically fluent. If only. I'm planning on making more Chinese friends or people who are at least bilingual in English and Chinese so that they can be like, yes, we can teach you Chinese. Also, Limbus Company has translated the mods for the sinners as well as in their game battle dialogue showing up in their heads when they say voice lines. It does not breach PM's terms of service for the game. Interesting. Okay, maybe not speak, but understand Chinese. I understand Chinese in a pinyin level, but I don't understand it in a full characterized level, and not entirely on a grammarized level. Like, I don't even know how to use like the character particle la. I know it's like a past tense, but I don't know what constitutes as past tense whenever you speak on certain things in Chinese.
저기 보이는 건 호수인. 아, 그건 연못이랍니다. 연못? 야. 도착하면 저랑 시춘이를 환영하는 자리가 마련되어 있을 거예요. 아, 로자 씨도
a mill spell?
드실 수 있겠네요.
What is your obsession with pregnancy?
설렌 적은 처음인 것 같아.
저건 배인가요?
Yes. Of course he does. He's rich. He has anything he'd want. That's no garden, that's an entire park. It reminds me of when the very, very knowledgeable, very, very wise rapper, what's his name? Travis Scott. It reminds me of when he said that it's not, isn't, she thought it was the ocean, it's just a pool. Is that what he said?
아, 그리고 연못저 너머에는 시춘이 지내는 건물도 있답니다.
You each get a building of your own? Of course he does!
네. 그래서 처음 홍원을 떠났을 때 다른 곳에서는 한 건물에 온 가족이 함께 지낸다는 게 신기했답니다.
Slime out all blood fiends.
이래서는 가족끼리 얼굴 한번 보기도 힘들겠네만.
그러기 위해서 따로 쓰는 걸요?
Most LARP sinners, Dawn, of course. Fair. I personally like Dawn, but also there's like Faust, Honglu, Ishmael sometimes. Vacation! I love Dawn.
출가할 때 할머니와 어르신들께서 꼭 당부하시던 말이 있었거든요. 때가 되면 자연스럽게 발걸음은 돌아올 것이니 그 전까지는 많은 것을.
Obsession? Is it blind? Is it a blind obsession? Dawn LARP? No, I'm not Dawn LARPing. I promise. Who's the least popular sinner in your opinion? I kind of feel like it's between I definitely feel like either one of the least liked characters. No offense, I'm meaning in terms of popularity, is either between Mersal or Gregor. It hurts that I have to say that, but I feel like that is true. Just a little bit. The second LARP the Kindred.
언제 오려나 했는데 시간이 속절없이 흘러 정말 와버렸네요.
Most sinners did not welcome their turn. Some of them were even terrified of it. Sometimes they had to confront what they'd been avoiding all their lives. Gregor is heavily liked. No, I mean in terms of I was seeing it in terms of popularity, not like actual like average or mean value of appreciation towards the character in a general consensus. I didn't mean like popularly is popular. Respected Gregor. I'm not saying that I don't like Gregor. I like Gregor. I also do like Mersal, even though I don't really know enough about him to really confirm, I guess. Like, I don't know. Gregor's extremely popular after Canto 9 released. Well, I wouldn't know that because I've been busy with university, okay? I haven't been looking at Canto 9, okay? I haven't been in Canto 9 yet, okay? I haven't seen what people said about Gregor since Canto 9, okay? But their reluctance is really not surprising at all. You'll be hyped when you see it. I bet I will be, and I'm excited. I don't think I'd welcome an opportunity to get my memories back with like those 3 words. Anyways, hi guys, welcome. I'm back. Hi. I got killed by the YouTube ninjas, I think. Warp trade Wi-Fi. I don't like these words. This arrangement of words. Again, with the palanquin bearer's deep, full-throated pronouncement of our arrival, the door opened. Way back. We are so back, baby.
어서 들어오세요.
leaving behind the sinners who were still reeling from the astronomical level opulence at display. Hung Lu bounced lightly off the palanquin and moseyed into the building. Could you say that Sinclair's a certain version of himself? I could say that. The middle furry fox still alive. It's like a certain... What are you guys talking about? I'm so confused.
좋은 집에만 살아서 뭐 무서울 것도 어색할 것도 없다.
Yeah.
홍루군의 마음 한구석에는 가족들에 대한
Peak is peaked ever peaked. Once we all left the palanquin,
상당히 넓고 거대하구려.
하인들도 대체 몇 명이래요?
아, 술시가 되면 할머니가 방문하신다네요.
oh wait, what? I don't know what that means. That's not directly out of this. Grandmother will visit us once Sulhar arrives.
그때 시작될 것 같아요.
Sulhar.
19시부터 21시 사이를 의미합니다. 동부의 특정 지역에서 간혹 사용되는
Interesting.
세계죠.
Really? I didn't look this up now. Oh, it is. Huh. It represents dusk, the time of day when night falls, and associated with the 11th early branch and the dog zodiac sign representing loyalty and alertness. Huh, interesting.
추가로
I will keep that noted in my brain.
홍루 씨의 조모인 가문은 이 대관원의 가주입니다. 홍원의 수장이라고 이해하셔도 틀리지 않습니다.
Interesting.
친인척인 날개의 대표.
네, 이제 곧 다음 후계자에게 가주를 넘겨주실 테지만요.
이제 와서 가주의 자리를 넘기려는 이유가 뭐지?
Otis, as she probably saw an ulterior motive behind every move, inquired.
때가 올 거라고 하시긴 했어요. 당신께서
No, I'd also be skeptical. I've played that one Chinese game, the interactive story one.
갑자기 나타나서 가주 대전에 참가한다고 하면 깜짝 놀라시겠어요.
글쎄요. 어쩌면 담담하실지도 모르겠어요. 구태여 나갈 이유는 없지만 나가지 않을 이유도 없었으니까요.
저쪽에 시추님과 웨이님이 앉아 계세요. 다행히
Road to Empress. There you go. Thank you for reminding me of the name. I want to play more Road to Empress. I haven't been doing that in a while. Jia Shichun, who arrived before us, shot us the briefest glance before looking away with exaggerated disinterest.
방금 시추님이 저희를 보자마자 고개를 획 꺾으셨.
그 잠깐 사이에 되게
Yeah.
성공하셨네요.
오, 우리도 시춘군의 옆에 가서 앉는 것이 어떤가?
틀렸어. 우린 이제 저기로 못 가.
어째서 온 말인가?
저희는 이제
This is so sad.
아닙니다. 적으로 취급받는 것이 당연할 테죠.
분위기가 바뀌었다. 이쪽과 저쪽, 우리와 우리가 앉은
전장은 언제나
Sichuan is not our friend anymore.
오늘의 아군은 내일의 적이 되기도 하고.
친구가 없다는 말을 이렇게 또 돌려서 하고.
Just tell him more RAM if you're having performance issues. Trust. Are you sure about that?
부모님이 저기 계시네요.
갑자기 바로 간다고? 야이씨, 이름도 모르는데.
아, 아버지 조남은 가시 정, 그리고 어머니는 대관원에서 왕부인이라고 불리신답니다. 출가 이후
Okay.
처음으로 인사 올립니다. 가시 보, 지금 귀가했습니다.
벌써 왔는데.
보가 이게 몇 년 만이니?
Are they gonna hug?
오랜만에 얼굴을 보니 정말이지.
You can download a RAM truck? Would you pirate a car? Or sorry, no, you wouldn't pirate a car. Like all Chinese families absolutely do not trust anyone in them. Hug in this economy? The father in Jia Xiong's eyes dart nervously between us and Hong Lu. Meanwhile, his mother gingerly brings him in for a careful embrace. I was right. As though she was in presence of something so utterly deeply moving. It was more than the pure joy of reunion. So they're Hong Lu's parents. Ow. Is this what I get for being EP? Ow.
그런데 같이 온 분들은 누구니?
대단한 숫자는 아니지만 밖에서
Ow.
사는 제 친구들이랍니다.
Someday we will have industrial 3D printers and we will download a car. But how expensive would it be for the average person to be able to actually do that?
부하라고 소개하던 누구보단 낫네요. 그죠?
야, 그거
Hong Lu's mother slowly turns around to look at us. Hi, welcome back, Emil. I mean, it's a weird thing to say, but somehow it almost felt like she was looking down at each of us one by one. I was summoned? Were you? Why were— oh, probably because we need more people to watch for rule breakers. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Gosh darn it. Whatever it was she said, they didn't seem to be happy to hear that.
왜 친구분들이 너를 그런 이름으로 부르게 되는 거니?
Uh-oh. 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 This is like when you get caught for staying up 1 hour later than curfew every day.
뭐야? 왜 갑자기?
Hong Lu reached out and gently yet indifferently held his mother's violently trembling hands.
당연하잖아요, 어머니. 그 고귀한 이름이니까요.
Don't really know how to feel about Otis. Well, she's proof that there is no limit to the glaze.
그렇지. 아무나 입에 담을 만큼 가벼운 이름이 결코 아니니.
Like Blocktails now? Okay, see you if you're planning on leaving. I know there's some people who just like play games in the back while watching a stream. Did I miss anything? Some story progression. And me disconnecting because of my internet.
이쪽도 원래 이름이란 게 있었어?
그거 있잖아. 피사에서 홍루 보고 보옥도련님이라고 불렀었던 거 기억나?
He did do that, I think.
지난번 홍원에서 발표할 때도 다시 가문의 보옥이라고 이름을
Is it worth to subscribe on Twitch?
다른 이름을 쓰는구나. 했지만
Well, up to you.
뭐 우리랑 다르게 고귀하신 이름이다 이거냐? 부르면 달키라도 하나?
고작 이름인데 부른다고 달진 않아요. 아,
I mean, you're kind of right about playing at the back while watching the stream, because I was doing Canto 5 dungeon. Oh, thank you for the follow! You missed Don Quixote turn to Don Quixote at 2x. Did we?
그 이름을 여기저기서 쓰고
Is it just me or is the stream lagging? It might be because of the disconnect we had a while back. You better be here, I can't mod this stream. We mainly need YouTube mods at this point right now. Are you playing at the back of a street?
너를 암습할 자가 얼마나 많겠니? 당장 이곳에서도.
모친의 말씀대로 홍루 씨의 본명은 H사에 한 번이라도 연이 닿은 자라면 충분히 홍원의 일원이라는 걸 알아차릴 수 있는 지명도를 갖고 있죠.
대부분의 이름에는 그 근원이 담겨져 있다고 하오.
I'm playing and checking those streams. I'm so sorry, Emma. We need more mods, I think.
정부에서는 부모가 자식에게 이름을 지을 때 어떻게 세상에 쓰일 것인지를 담아 짓고 나지.
Yes, I do know that.
이름의 뜻이 뭐지?
제 이름은 부모님뿐만 아니라 많은 분의 소망을 담아
Interesting.
태어날 때부터 옥을 가지고 태어났다는 뜻이랍니다.
거부. 끔찍하게 많았어요.
에이, 나도 부르던 대로 부를란다. 혹시라도 보옥 도련님 뭐 이딴 이름으로 불러대야 한다면 차라리 개인적인
I could feel the horrified gaze of the servants staring at us. Oh boy, this is not good.
계속 홍루라고 불러주셔도 괜찮답니다.
The only mod I've seen here is ML. Are you kidding me? When will the red theropod appear? I don't know what that is. I think. Well, oh, that's a lot of food.
야, 이게 다 뭐냐?
The red iPod when? I don't think I've ever been intimidated by food before. There was quite literally a mountain of dishes on the table. I was starting to wonder if the purpose of these dishes were more to flaunt their wealth than to feed us a reasonable amount of food.
이거 말이야. 리필 되는 거지?
Anyway, what's up with these empty seats over there? Are we still killing time for some guests to arrive?
그건 아닐 것 같아요. 이곳에 참석하는 걸 원하지 않은 이 대관원 어딘가에 있는 제 형 누나들의 자리겠죠. 오늘은 저를 환영하기 위해 만들어진 자리니까요. 있어봤자 시간.
거참 얼마나 부지런하게 사는 사람들이길래.
I'm grabbing the shavers. Why are you evolved?
감옥께서 당도하셨나이다.
감옥께서 당도하셨나이다.
Huh? With the announcement, utter silence quickly devoured the busy hubbub of the banquet. Those who were sitting quickly rose to their feet and bowed, while those who were sitting or standing knelt down on all fours, their backs bent so low that their foreheads were nearly touching the floor. And the woman walking out from between them, the crowd itself parting down the middle from her sheer presence.
아, 할머니가 오셨네요.
She has chickens! She has chickens on both sides! Was Hong Lu's grandmother, the family hierarch of H Corp, and its chief executive director. Jiamu's presence was at once warm, gentle, yet immersing and overwhelming, like a personification of an insubmersible mountain. Grandma stinks for so many years. She needs a shower.
뭐야? 우리
이미 접시에 고개를 파묻고 있으니까 괜찮지 않을까?
옆에 흑수처럼 보이는 사람들도 있어.
Guys, everything's gonna be fine as long as we don't do anything stupid. As everyone was bowing before Jiamu, awed and humbled, only Hong Lu looked straight at Jiamu without bowing. Then he got up from his seat and walked towards her.
할머니, 오랜만에 인사드려요.
보옥도련님, 가까이 올라오시죠.
It seemed that a special permission was needed to even stand near her, as Hong Lu was allowed to approach her only after the servant gave him the go-ahead.
얼마나 고단하고 여의치 않은 여정이었느냐.
그렇지 않아요, 할머니. 함께했던 분들이 모두 친절히 대해주신 덕에.
Guys, I don't need to shower. I showered. I stink good. Good stink, not bad stink.
배움을 통달하고자 했다면 어떤 학문이든 다 빼어난 선생을 모셔 글방에 앉혀놓을 수도 있었겠지만 글방에 앉아 아무리 학문에 능통해졌다 하더라도 그저 그뿐일 뿐. 우리는 고기 네가
Why are you trying to slap me?
세월을 허투루 보내지 않길 바라였다.
Kick?
네, 알아요, 할머니.
Cheetos stink? I don't know, do they?
그래도 가주 자리를 내려놓기 전에 이렇게 잊지 않고 들려줘서 고맙구나.
아무래도 홍루건이 림버스 컴퍼니에 합류한 것은 일종의 그란 트리스모였던 모양이군.
Gran Turismo.
그란 트리스모?
너희 둘 다 주둥이에 집어넣은
LARP.
것좀 삼키고 말할 수는 없나?
유명한 집안의 도련님들은 본격적인 대외 활동에 나서기 전에 집안에서 여행을 보내기도 한다네.
책으로는 배울 수 없는 다양한 경험을 얻고 바깥의 문물에 익숙해지기 위함이다.
Let's LARP.
저기 있는 시투니와는
No LARP.
이미 한 번
No more
인생을
LARP
나눈
company.
거라지.
그럼요.
총명한 아이야. 가조 심사 또한 허튼.
맞아요. 시춘이라면 영민하게 잘 해내겠죠.
그래. 어르신들께
방문.
왕부인도 이곳으로 올라오고
Ow. Just this once. We've already LARPed, I think. I don't know.
송구합니다, 가문님.
Honglu's mother hurried up to where Jamu stood.
하나뿐인 아들이 출가하여 강호를 떠돌고 있으니 마음이 편치 않을 것이다.
아닙니다, 가문님. 저는
LARP too.
포기가
I want to mention, I like how whenever Marcel comes up to the screen, he,
제 몫을 하는 삶이
I don't know, does something with coins, so you can hear in the background.
그것만으로도 더 이상 바랄 게 없습니다. 그러니 보호가 재촉할 생각은 없지만 다음 출가 날짜는
아직 정해진 건 없어요, 어머니.
We've been here, what?
그렇구나. 나는 그저 이곳에 계속 머물러 있다가 어서 소임을 다하고 돌아와야 가모님께서 맺어주신 그 약조도 지키지.
Okay.
그래. 잃지도 말고 잊지도 말거라. 너는 우리 가문의 하나뿐인 옥이니 우리의 둘도 없는 진귀한 보물. 이 속세에 남아있지 말고 때가 되면 다시 떠나 그 가치를 다하거라.
그럴게요, 할머니.
I feel like I'm missing something. Are we gonna fight the chickens? That'll be pretty funny. Wait, what's in your bathtub? Shui Bao Chai. I thought the sinners were doomed to chew uncomfortably through this incredibly awkward meal, but Jamu and her Richun of Heisho left the banquet hall quite promptly after that exchange. It was as though they had no more reason to remain here.
어찌하여 저들은 홍루군이 당도하자마자 떠나는 날을 묻는.
그러게요. 아끼는 것처럼 보이다가도
아끼는 모습도
Oofu manager, your viewers.
여기는 감정과는 다소 일반적이지 않은 방향성이었다.
What about them? That's when an unfamiliar, chipper voice hopped jovially into our conversation.
왜 나를 제일 먼저 찾아주지 않았어?
She's so cute. Wait, hold on, you zoom in.
했을 때 이후로 쭉 같았단 말이야.
It's zoom in company time. Look at that face. She's so silly. You would not believe what our jobs are as mods.
아, 보차 누나구나. 오랜만이야. 여기까지 와서 자리를 채워준 거구나. 고마워.
보호기가 오는지 미리 알았더라면 우리 설씨 가문의 다른 사람들까지 불러왔을 텐데. 반 오라버니도 얼마나 보호기의 안부를 궁금해했다.
Big bro pun.
허기나.
Sichun, who'd been sitting in complete silence for the entire banquet, muttered quietly to herself. Pao Chai.
또 누구에게 인사를 올렸어?
부모님과 가모님께 방금 문안 드렸어.
정말?
She made a cheerful remark before leaning up close to his eye.
언제 보아도 아롱지고 깨끗하다. 네가 떠난 뒤에도 계속 기억하려고 그 색과
That's
똑같은
cute.
물건을 만들어서 매일 걸고 다녔어.
그렇구나. 계속 기억해줬다니 고마워.
Why is she so cute?
누구야?
아니, 오랜만에 분위기 좋아한데 참 그새를 못 참고.
Roja stepped forward, unable to stand the curiosity. Looked away for a second. Why does someone want Hong Lu's grandma in their bathtub? I don't know.
아, 여기는 말이죠.
Emma, you have a mod in the server, the Discord server. I've said before that all mods in any platform get mod everywhere else.
차라고 한답니다. 설가.
You have access to the mod channels.
인연을 맺고 있답니다.
You were there today.
깊은 인연? 혼인을 언약한 사이니 깊은 인연이라 부르는 게 어울리지 않겠나요?
그렇게 놀라실 일도 아니랍니다. 어르신들이 지나가듯 약속해서 맺는 인연은 워낙 흔하니까요.
That girl is so cute. I know. I have not known of her until right now, and I'm happy about that because that's how it's supposed to be. At least for her.
어차피 제가 혼인을 하는 건 이 림버스 컴퍼니를 떠났을 때일 텐데요. 그러니 굳이 알릴 필요는 없다고 생각했답니다.
저 아까 살짝 들렸는데
Yes.
보기가 지금까지 바깥에서 어떤 생활을 하고 지냈는지 너무너무 궁금한데 괜찮다면 소녀에게 그대들의 여행기를 들려주실 수 있을까요?
어리는 가라. 함부로 들을 이야기가 아니니.
왜요? 저 피비린내 나는 이야기 엄청 좋아하는데.
아, 보차 누나의 취미 중 하나가 도시 괴담 서적 모으기였거든요.
Interesting.
그렇다면 조금만 들려주도록 할까?
다른 분들은요? 저 모험담 정말 좋아하는데.
She's so cute.
그 말.
자, 앉아보시게.
Oh no. That's what Grenker meant.
옛날 어느 동굴에 무시무시한 곰.
식사 끝났으면 얌전히 각자가 머물 곳으로 돌아가는 게 어때?
She gets along with Yoshi. That's a good sign.
수준이는
Yeah.
오늘도 화가 많이 났구나. 네 세가의 사람들이 큰 전투에 휘말려서
Damn, you just bring that out.
어찌나 안타까웠던지 눈물을 닦아. 벌써 설씨가의 귀에도 들어갔구나. 맞아? 하지만 그런 건 가주대전에서 보여줄 활약과는
That's a good sign. Yeah. I think.
수준이는 언제나 자신감 있어.
Where she's based.
보기 좋은 거 있지?
I think.
그리고
She should be.
언니도 조심하는 게 좋을 걸. 보옥 오빠 저렇게 맹하게 웃는 척하다가 뒤통수 치는 게 못 본 사이에 재주. 갑자기 뒤통수 치는 게 재주가 되었다니 무슨 소리야?
시춘이랑 사이가 조금 틀어졌거든.
아하, 시춘이가 너를 포섭하려고 했던 탐낼만 했을 거야. 보옥이는 옛날부터 언제나 해맑게 웃고만 있었는데도 누구보다 실력이 일취월장했으니까.
그냥 하다 보니까 잘 돼.
좀 재수없는 스타일이긴 했어.
I hope we don't see Hong Lu's smile fade after this canto.
저런 유형도 드물지만 있는 법이니까요.
그러고 보니 혹시 치우 오라버니를 오다가 만난 적 있어?
나는 못 보았지만 이분들은 많아.
Huh. She placed her hand over her chest as though she had just survived an incredibly dangerous accident before eyeing us anxiously.
그래서 어떻게 되었어? 사이와를 포섭하려고 했던 건 알아. 포섭이라고 믿는 사람은 사이와 걔만 빼고 아무도 없었던 것 같지만.
It must have been a pretty open secret among the candidates that Yacho was trying to ally with Shiha.
같이 있던 이화 형님의 목이 잘렸어.
어머, 혜리 언니 좋아하니?
Horizontally.
이번이 세 번째인가 그럼? 기와도 참 여전히
You can say that again.
오라버니는 가주대전이 다가왔으니 곧 올 거라고 생각은 했어. 소식이 들려올 때마다 대관원 분위기가 흉악해져서 무서워 죽겠다니까 정말. 그래도 다행이지. 치우 오라버니는 가주대전에서 나를 먼저 노리진 않을 테니까.
True.
당연히 곧바를 죽이기엔
True.
지게 사랑스러운 탓이겠죠.
Hopefully you don't die.
그리고 치우 오라버니가 목표로 하는 게 뭔지는 모르겠지만 적어도
그럴 수도.
Bao Chai took a step toward Honglu and leaped into his face.
여전히 내게서 좋은 향이 나고 있는 것 같아.
보처 누나에게선 고약한 향이 난 적이 한 번도 없었는걸?
보, 나는 쭉 형무원을 거쳐하고 있어. 떠나기 전 꼭
Hongluyan.
줘야 해.
With that, she gracefully walked out of the room.
만 돌아가는 게 어떨까요? 이곳은 해시만 되어도 곧바로 캄캄해지거든요.
High hour. Is that the following 2 hours? Or whatever?
별거 아니랍니다. 어릴 때 종종 같이 놀던 누나예요. 대관원에서 제게 친절을 보여주신 얼마 안 되는 분 중 하나였죠.
Huh. So where should we head to next?
그러게? 이런 집이면 이번엔 정말 기대해봐도 되는 거지?
I feel like she's gonna backstab us, honestly. After a certain amount of time.
제 손님으로 오셨으니 대관원 안에 있는 제 방에서 묵으면 될 거예요. 그리 멀지 않아서 가마 없이도 금방 갈 수 있답니다.
Okay. Interesting. This Canto has my favorite quote. Getting that vibe, huh? Well, it's Chinese folklore, not folklore. It's just Chinese lore. Everyone always backstabs everyone. You can't trust anyone in the families. Yi Hongyun. I'll just do this one. Limbus. Yes, we are limbusing. I love Limbus. Also, welcome.
가깝다고 한 것 치곤 꽤 걸었네요.
They will be offended if you do not attempt backstabbing. That is also very true, yes.
이 홍원이라고 부른답니다.
Joyous Red Court. Oh, Hong. Hong is red. Is Yuan court? I'm assuming it would be court. Which means E would be joyous. And that kind of makes sense because I remember like E being more of like happy stuff. Like delighted. Don't go Hamil, don't eat your granny. What? Stay safe? What does it translate to? I have no clue. I cannot read. I only know like 12 characters and that's it. I know 我, 你, 一. I know the numbers kinda. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. I don't remember. I don't know.
홍원에서 제일 향긋한 꽃나무로 만든 방이어서 숨을
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Copy paste to the translator. Okay. The Confucius group was originally scheduled to participate in the second test launch of the Denver International Airport. What? What?
이렇게 꽃내음이 코끝을 타고 퍼져요. 다른 건물은 안 그러는데 말이죠.
What? That's what I'm saying.
그렇구려. 보이지도 않는 것이 제법 향기롭소.
This place is huge too. You've been living here all along?
네. 더 넓은 방에서 지내라고 하셨지만 여기가 마음에
Are you
들어서
Earl King or Wild Hunt Heathcliff? Wait, me? Oh, SMC. Wait, SMC. Oh. Confusion was super I don't get it.
오랜만에 인사드립니다.
It's just wrongly translated in the context of Limbus. Oh. Makes sense. Oh, Hien. Is she...
스빈 잘 지냈어?
네, 평소와 같았습니다.
Hien watched us emotionlessly as our rowdy crowd poured into the yard. Her expression did not change even when she saw Honglu, who presumably hadn't been home in quite some time.
이분들은 도련님의 손님이신가요? 방을
저는 따로 방문할 때가 있어서요. 금방 다녀올게요.
어디를 가시는 겐가? 우리도 함께.
아, 괜찮아요. 어르신들께 문안 인사를 드리는 것뿐인 거라 혼자 가는 편이 좋아요.
Okay.
이쪽.
Don't die!
뭐 어느 작전이나 그랬지만 이렇게 현장까지 직접 와서야 겨우 실감이 나네요.
가주 대전 말씀인 거죠?
Yes. Someday I'll be lobotomized? Are you sure?
다른 후보들은 이것 하나만을 위해 몇 년을 준비해 왔다고 하니까요. 저희는 그걸 하룻밤 만에 해내야만 하는 거고요.
나는 벼락치기 타입이어서 그런가 그렇게 생각하니까 오히려 자신감이 붙는데?
부조리한 상황에서 임무를 수행해야 하는 것은 이번이 처음이 아니다.
상관없지 않겠나? 가주의 자리가 아니지 않나?
A few hours ago?
다르지 않겠어요? 그래도 저희의 목표가 가주대전의 1등이 아니라는 게
1등을 할 필요가 없다는 말인 겐가?
당연하죠. 저희가 왜 수감자를 홍원의 가주로 만들겠어요?
외부인을 앉히는 것보다는 회사 소속의 인물을 날개의 대표로 앉혔을 때 안정적으로 조종할 수 있지 않나?
일이 그렇게 간단하게 굴러가지는 않죠. 그리고 LCB는 LCB로서 해야 하는 일이 아직도 많은걸요.
그러면 뭐
Watching TikTok is a cheap way to get lobotomized.
뭔가 떨어지는 게 있으니까 하는 거겠지?
가주 심사에서 10등 안에 든 사람은 순위 순서로 가문의 창고에서 원하는 물건을 하나 가져갈 수 있는 포상을 받거든요.
하지만 2등 안에는 들어야 안전하게 저희가 원하는 물건을 확보할 수 있을 거라는 결론을 냈습니다.
아, 괜히 기분 잡치네. 까짓거 1등 해봐?
못 보던 사이에 자신감이 어마어마하게 느셨군요.
뭐 별별 다 겪긴 했지.
그리고 그 홍원의 어마어마한 만물 창고에
황금가주요.
네? 그 진정한 가치도 모른 채 다른 보물들 사이에 파묻혀 있는 상태랍니다.
그래서 파우스트, 아까 소드 과장이 말한 1차전의 작전이라는 건 뭐지?
그러고 보니 파우스트 양에게 넌지시 이해했냐는 듯 묻고 넘어갈 뿐 우리에게 말하지는 않았구려.
Is it the best Canto of all time? Yes or yes? Yes! It is the best Canto of all time.
지금까지 후손들이 대관원의 어르신들을 위해 준비해왔던 것을 시험하는 자리입니다.
What the descendants have prepared, huh? So this must be what Joshua was referring to this whole time.
네, 블로불사에 관한 것이죠.
Huh.
즉, 각자가 생각하고 있는 진정한 블로불사란 무엇인가에 대한 답을 보이는 자리입니다.
Right, so what's the answer to true immortality then?
그건 파우스트도 내놓을 수 없는 답입니다.
True.
뭐 하자는
다만 진정한 블로불사의 실마리가 있는 듯 흉내를 내볼 수는 있죠. 답을 원하는 건 그들이니
Do Canto 9 see if it's the bank's Canto?
홍루 씨를
Canto is my guess to being the best Canto, so we will see. But for now, I do believe that Canto 8 is going to be my favorite.
같이 매달릴 테니까. 그런 이야기인가?
그렇습니다.
그 감호인가는 제일 높아 보이는 사람도 그 녀석을 많이 아낀다며. 가서
홍루. 그자가 중요한 쓰임새가 된다는 거군.
그건
네, 맞아요. 이제 제
하.
차례가 돌아온 거죠.
언제 오셨어요?
Honglu nonchalantly chimed into the conversation, having slipped in between us unnoticed. Hey, you're back pretty soon, huh? Unfortunately, what Otis just said couldn't quite, or it could sound quite crass depending how you could cut it. You don't have to, don't mind what she said.
걸러들을 필요가 없었는걸요? 저의 쓰임새는 홍원에 있는 황금가지를 회수하기 위한 것.
Wait a
그리고
minute.
그러기 위해 가주 대전에 나가는
What's going
것이니까요.
on here?
그릇된 말은 아니랍니다.
What's going on here? Oh, sorry, I forgot to click the control button. This is not a smile. This is not what we want to see. Your
이번
use.
쓰이는 거 모두가 기뻐할 수 있는 쪽으로 흘러가게 되면 좋겠네요.
아.
기뻐하기에는 시춘군 아까도 눈이 마주쳤는데 엄청 생코낌을 내면서 피해버렸소만.
시춘이하고는
Honglu's eyes twinkled briefly, as though he was shifting into a dream.
다시 사이가 좋아지게 될
That's
줄은
a
몰랐어요.
maybe a smile. I didn't think it was possible for me to be friends with Chun again.
지금은 다시 원래 상태로 되돌아갔지만 잠깐이라도 꼭 어린 시절로 돌아간 것 같았거든요. 이제는 까마득하고
Does he ever wear the company jacket? Doesn't he? I'm pretty sure I saw official art on that.
방금 뭐라고 했어? 지금 제정신으로 그 말을 나한테 한 거야? 아, 바보 같은 질문을 했네. 오빠는 평생 취한 적도 없을 테니까 언제나 또렷하고 맑은 정신이었겠지. 어차피 내가 이렇게 화내고 소리 질러도 오빠에겐 아무런 타격도 없을 거 아니야. 도대체 무슨 일이 있었길래 사람이. 됐어, 마음대로 해. 제대로 된 가족이 한 명쯤은 있을 거라 기대한 내 잘못이지.
In that memory, Honglu was wearing a quiet smile even before her hushed anger. But don't you want to be friends with her again?
결국 사람과의 연이란 것도 순간이고 찰나일 뿐일 텐데요. 그러니 저의 뜻이 어떻든 큰 상관이 없답니다.
Honglu, astonished, so aloof, so detached that it feels like he's always been floating through the clouds. I once thought that he was just the kind of guy he was, someone who just happened to be above everything that's happening around us, instead of just another messed up person with messed up problems of his own. But slowly and gradually, I had begun to realize that there was something off about him under the surface. About participating in the family hierarchy. Do you really not feel anything about it? Have you completely excluded yourself from it?
그냥 그런 거구나라고 생각하고 있어요.
관리자님, 애초에 저자의 가치 판단이 이 회사에 유의미한 영향을 끼칠 수는 없을 겁니다.
파우스트도 동의합니다.
그건 사실한테요. 그에 따르는 마음의 상태까지 무시할 필요는 없다고 보.
마음의 상태라. 하지만 구태여 마음을 들여다보기에 괴로움이 생기는 것
He's too
아닐까요?
nonchalant.
그것이 무슨...
이곳 대관원에서 머물고 있었을 때는 말이죠. 제게는 수많은 선택지가 끊임없이 지나쳐가곤 했어요. 다른 가문의 그 아이를 죽여야 하는지, 제가 살아남아야 하는지, 죽어가는 저 아이를 두고 그냥 지나쳐야 할지 처음에는
Wait, hold
제가
on.
무언가 선택해보려 했답니다.
I got this thing real quick. Give me like a few moments. I died. That was me dying, guys. Okay, I'm back.
하지만 그 선택이 아무 의미가 없다는 걸 아는 것에 그리 오랜 시간이 걸리진 않았어요.
You died of cringe.
그래서 저는
Dante turned the clock on the streamer.
어떤 것도 택하지 않기로 했답니다. 그게 지금의 저예요. 림버스 컴퍼니에 입사하게 된 후에 좋았던 제가 무언가 선택하지 않아도 된다는 점이
You're never given a choice.
조금 이상한 것 같은데요.
어라? 분위기가
사담은 여기까지 하도록 하죠. 그럼 1차 대전의 계획에 대해
Okay. There's still some time until we have to leave.
보이지 않았지만 이 허수아비들은 무엇이요?
Nocturnal? Nocturnal sweeping?
아, 아직도 있었네요. 이곳의 자재들이 거처하는 건물 앞에는 이런 식의 연무장이 마련되어 있어요. 걷고 뛸 나이가 될 쯤엔 누구나 이 허수아비들이랑 놀곤 한답니다.
놀이라.
허수아비랑 어떻게 노는 것인가? 그나저나 이 허수아비는 참 근사한 모자를 쓰고 있군.
아, 그건 제가 7살 때 처음 받았던 허수아비예요. 그때는 말이죠. 허수아비도 때
모든 어린아이가 처음에는 그리 생각했을 거야.
그럼 여기에 태어나는 아이들은 어렸을 때부터 이렇게 자라야 하는 거야?
아, 그건
우와, 이번에 할머니가 형한테 선물로 주셨다. 맞아. 그런데
I don't know why, but I feel like this face is kind of funny. Maybe because it feels elongated? Like, oh wait, hold on, I can't do it like that. Gosh darn it. I can't distort this. Can I? No. Ooh, I didn't mean to do that. There you go. Yeah, I can't elongate it. Gosh darn it.
같은 걸 입혀주거나 장신구를 매달아주는 인형 아니겠어?
Is it just me, or is the left one... She looks like a Naruto character. Jiahwan. Honglu secretly stands Undertale?
지켜주는 수호신 같은 걸지도 몰라.
훨씬 이건 말이지. 이렇게 쓰는
Whoa! Who is this guy?
형이 할머니가 준 선물을 때렸어.
Oh.
그렇게 하면 아파하지 않을까?
아파해? 참.
이렇게 자라나야 살아남을 수 있다는 게 더 정확할 거예요.
생각보다 제대로 된 수목인이군.
Secretly, he is Sans from Undertale.
생각보다 정교하게 설계된 물건 같은데.
You've met him somewhere?
시간이 남았으니 사용해 보는 것도 나쁘지 않겠군.
I don't remember. It was from many cantos ago. I don't remember.
땀내는 거 싫은데.
Back in Canto 1?
컨디션도 체크할 겸 써보는 것도 괜찮겠네요.
I don't remember that. With Herman?
들었나 제군들. 지금부터 우리는 관리자님의 명령에 따라 전력으로
I just
허수아비를
checked the
상대하는
server. Why there's so many characters with tails? How do I explain it? I don't know how to explain it. Hey, I didn't even give an order. Oh well, it won't hurt to get our blood pumping now.
전원 돌격!
Wait, what?
의도는 모르겠지만 이걸로 공평해졌네.
What? It's just offense level down. A lot of it. Every time a negative on self. Yeah, it was a very specific time for you to stumble upon all of that. Certainly I don't die to the trading dummies, right?
개체들의 체력이 많이 깎여 나갔어. 괴로워하는 게 느껴지지 않아? 이 기세로 계속 나아가 보자. 방금 했던 공격은 매우 효과적이었어. 하지만 아직 부족해. 다음 공격은 더 잘할 수 있도록.
Do not lose.
이거는 충분해. 너한텐 지금 멀겠지만.
재밌네. 난 너희가 좀 더 어설플 거라고 생각했거든.
방금 건 제대로 된 공격이 아니었는데.
And I'm assuming they're gonna be stronger than me now, so I should counter.
안 입고 온 사람들이 있는 걸까?
Except for maybe like you or something, I think. Its unit was hit by 3 or more, reset the above stack. Okay, I think that's right. You don't have to fear the win rate button. I will not be pressing the win rate button. I'll actually be fine doing this, I think.
시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 지워버리자.
W.
있잖아. 사실 마법 소녀들은 항상 인력난에 시달리거든. 너희
Yeah.
참다면 혹시 우리를
Wait, what? It's unopposed.
아니야. 그건
Oh, I see.
필요하니까 내가 정할 순 없겠네. 아쉽다. 그치?
Interesting. Now you got that one. Okay, this is fine. Beat up, let's go! We beat up the trading dummy! Ow.
방금 멋졌어. 너희들의 사랑의 힘이 빛의 힘이 저 어둡고 악한 아르카나들을 뒤흔들었어. 이대로면
Very good.
우리도 운명의 기운이 운명하는
4 damage, by the way.
해냈구나. 나랑 그랬을 거야.
Bye bye.
방금 공격은 좋았어. 이대로만 계속해보면 좋을 텐데.
I pressed the damage button, by the way. Yeah, that's pretty much fine. Yeah. Wait, what is happening to Ryoshu?
공간이 뒤흔들리고. 어졌구나.
새삼스럽지만 꽤 괜찮아.
아니야. 몰랐어. 해서 가보자. 피해를 입은 직원.
Oh, that's not nice.
걱정하지 마. 내가 지휘를 맡고 있는 팀에 실패는 있을 수 없거든.
Wait, what?
있어서는 안 되지.
Oh, we need more lust. Ryoshu getting slapped by a dummy. I'm gonna go for a bit. Alright. Side counter. It is a counter. But we win that easy. We win that easy. Who's clashing now? Is it... Oh. This might be more threatening than the bear in Canto 7. The bear. Oh! That bear.
유익한 책이 또 하나 늘었네.
I'll go for scissors. How about you?
이렇게 하나씩 알아가다 보면
Do we fight more of them?
또 한 줄 길을 남겼군.
Training yard.
뿐이지만 세월이 지나면
이런 임무는 뱀 중에서도 내가 제일이지.
Yeah, we do fight more of them.
의도는 모르겠지만 이걸로 공평해졌네.
Alright, anyways, what? Yeah, sure, why not? That is a little bit scary. I don't think you should be doing that right now. Yeah, you got that.
불가 위약 막아내지 못하리.
Bam. Bam. Bam.
분명히 기분이 분명한 것 같아. 그 공격을 선택한 건 좋았던 것 같네. 저건
Alright.
스프레드에 분명 강한
We do not have enough speed yet.
조심해야 해.
What's happening here? 4812. Oh, because of SP. Yeah, sure. What's the difference here? 4812, 15. That is technically better.
시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 지워버려.
고작 이 정도 탕미야.
재능도 이상한 목숨. 난 너희가 좀 더 어설플 거라고 생각했거든. 불끈에 지원했군.
방금 공격은 좋았어. 이대로만 계속해보면 좋을
Kill him! Nice.
튀울 수도 없겠구나.
Also kill him. Gosh darn it.
여기까지 와서 망설일 생각은 하지 않았으면 좋겠어. 사람을 죽이고 싶지 않았다면 너희도 세피라들도 처음부터 거래를 하지 말았어야지.
Yeah, we can use those. All my ideas have envy skills have one and it's so annoying.
시리수에게 명하다.
막아내지 못하리. 가치 없. 죽어.
누구 하나 사이를 보내지 마라.
Please kill him. Nice.
튀울 수도
개체들의 체력이 많이 깎여 나갔어. 새로워하는 게 느껴지지 않아?
The random skill 3 in that guy out of nowhere.
묘야.
6-7! I hate this game.
너희들의 사랑의 힘이 빛의 힘이 저 어둡고 악한 아르카나들을
Oh, you're dead.
이대로면
매뉴얼을 만들어두길 잘했네.
You're also dead. Very good job. We go again!
마법 소녀들은 항상 인력난에 시달리거든. 너희만 괜찮다면 혹시 우리를 도와서 아니야.
Which is better, counter or skill 3? I can't remember. And I can't read either because it's literally in the way.
아쉽다. 그치?
Oh, okay. Yeah, sure. Been away like 20 minutes. Why are the dummies still here? I don't know. You're dead.
방금 했던 공격은 매우 효과적이었어. 하지만 아직 부족해. 다음 공격은 더 잘할 수 있도록.
That was almost scary.
이 거리는 충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만.
You come on, he was almost dead. You could have killed him there. Don't do it to the 107 HP. Okay, that's good. Stagger! And you're dead.
여기까지 와서
Anyways.
사람을 죽이고 싶지 않았다면 너희도 세피라도 처음부터 거래를 하지 말았어야지.
넌 후렴을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
I love it when he just drops the weapon and then it explodes.
도시에는 내가 모르는 것들이 많아.
상쾌하군.
Very much so, yes.
오, 잠이 깨긴 하네 이거.
매번 큰일 있기 전에 시비나 걸리고 시작하니까 결국 이렇게까지 몸을 풀어야 직성이 풀리게 되어버렸네요.
그래도 유의미한 준비용도.
그런데
It was.
왜 지금까지 가주대전에 참가를 할 생각이 없었던 다른 형제자매분들은 아주 오래전부터 기다려왔던 것 같아.
단순해요. 가주가 되고 싶다고 생각한 적은
정말
Fair.
정말로 다행이지. 목을 물고 태어나지 않았다면 영락 없이 네 다른 형제 자매처럼 가주대전을 준비하며 너는 그런 것에 힘쓰지 않아도 집안 어르신분들과 가모님이 너를 아껴줄 거란다. 그저 많은 것을 보며 살아가다오.
More memories. What's wrong, Yisung? You seem kind of distraught.
파우스트 양이 일컬어 주었던 계획 말이요. 나는 사실 그리 탐탁지가 않소.
저도요. 하지만 홍루 씨가 괜찮다고 하셨으니까.
그런데 그걸 계획이라고 부를 수가 있는 건가요?
행동의 지침과 기대 목표가 있으니 계획이라는 정의에는 들어맞는다.
그리고 가주대전에 두 번째 기회라는 건 없으니까요.
True. I guess.
또 한 줄.
Very good job. To be free from aging and death. I'm back. Welcome back. We are. I don't even know how far we're in the game so far. To be tongue. We entered the hall where the first round was to be held. As always, the servant by the gate announced our arrival by the examining hollering or hollered we'd grown to expect.
경기장 같은 형태니까.
Interesting. I looked to see that the audience seats, which were brimming with people, were divided into stair-like terraces, and on the platform at the opposite end of the hall, 3 shadows of chairs could be seen cast in the obscuring curtain fabric. It is really relaxing? I'm glad you think that. Yeah. I don't know what to say. I do work on my voice here and there. I'm trying to get better. I am level 6, so it's a little bit weird right now, but yeah, I'm trying. As for us, we followed the attendant's guidance and stood next to the other participants at the circular area in the center. So, are those evaluations happening past those curtains?
아니요. 괜찮아요. 단테 다시 만나도 마땅히 할 이야기가 없거든요. 인연이 있다면 이야기할 기회가 닿을 테죠.
시작하나 보네요.
The curtains stood open, and the old woman we saw from yesterday's banquet walked out to the platform.
나는 운이 따라주어 오래전 감호의 자리에
Ow.
장관 세월이 지나 이제는 이 자리를 내려놓고 산하를 흘러다니려 한다. 그리하여 앉았던 자리는 공석이 될진저. 자, 가씨, 설씨, 왕씨, 사씨가의 기둥들로 이루어진 이 대관원에 그대들은 전력을 다하여 찾아왔을 것이라 믿는다.
Huh. Who's the woman next to her?
제 첫째 누나인 원초 누나예요. 큐사에 아주 높으신 분과 혼례를 치른 후 쭉 큐사에서 지내시다가 발걸음을 하셨나 보네요.
비록 다른 둥지에 머물고 있던 몸이지만 고륙의 정을 나누고 천륜의 지성을 다할 수 있도록 잠시 자리하였으니 최선을 다해 진리를 살피겠노라. 누군가는
Interesting.
힘겹게, 누군가는 천만 고비 끝에 이 해답을 가져왔을 터. 하지만 1차 심사의 기회는 단 한 번뿐. 그럼에도 그대들은 모두 이곳 대관원의 후계자들이었으며 이제부터 호명하는 순서대로 나와 불로, 불사, 장생의 진귀한 해답을 시연하거라. 시연이 불가하다면 거짓 없는 증거를 내보여야 한다. 놓치지 말고 버리지 말라.
After their respective speeches, Jia Yuanchun and Jia Mu disappeared behind the curtains atop the platform. It's seen that Hung Lu's father assumed the role of the host for the first round. Wang Ren, the first to be summoned, walked up to the platform. Behind him was his faction, who were dragging someone by a rope toward the platform. Interesting. I want kimono from World of Limbus. Whoever that is, they clearly don't want to be here.
태어날 때 주어진 몸뚱아리 이상의 단계로 진보를 꿈꾸는가. 어느 날개나 가지고 있는 수건인가 봐.
Oh, that's what that is. That's when we were finally able to recognize the candidate dragged up to the stage. The eyes unfocused and red, mouth slick with drool dribbling from down the mouth guard, meaningless snarling. That is a mindless blood bag.
불로불사의 답이 될 수 있는 것이요.
일반 사람들의 시선에서는 불로와 가깝게 느껴질 수도 있겠지만 저희는 이미 알고 있다시피 혈귀 또한 피를 섭취하지 못하면 짐작컨대 저들이 원하는 답과는 한참 멀 것이라고 예상되는군요.
After some struggle... Oh, wait! Is someone gonna present the golden bow as the form of immortality, or the resolve to immortality within this discussion or war, technically we'll call it?
저것이 소문으로나 들리던 혈귀라는 것인가?
저걸로 되겠나? 아는 사람이 몇 없긴 해도 심사를 맡고 계신 분들에겐 고리타분한 주제일 텐데 말이야.
왕가 녀석 폭이나 철박했나 본데? 저거는 게으른 아니면 오지랖 것이야.
본래 혈기는 각 둥지에 퍼져 있으니 알만한 자는 아는 것도 무리가 않을 걸세.
After a brief moment that lasted less than a minute, Wang Ren and his faction emerged from behind the curtains and descended from the platform.
심사 후보 왕인 결과를 기다리기 위해 자리에 서라.
Then they ascend the round podium behind the platform as ordered.
가주 심사 1차 결과
안 돼. 피. 무한한 피만 있으면 이들은 영원할 거라니까요, 가모님.
아니, 영원하지 않을 거라네. 심사하는 자들의 비원, 진정한 불로불사가 무엇인지는 본인도 모르네만 피에 종속되어 영혼을 고통받는 혈기는 그 방법에 손꼽힐 수 없네.
그런. 하지만 기억은 그대로 가지고 있다고.
No, no, there, no.
모든 욕망과 감정의 방향이 피로 귀결되어 비틀어질 거다. 끝없이 불행한 삶만이 남았다면 모를까. 저렇게 놓고 싶지 않은 것으로 가득한 자들에게 혈기가 되라 말하는 것은 불로불사를 주는 것이 아니라 정신의 족쇄를 채워 피의 노예가 되어라 재촉하는 것과.
보옥의 세력원이 훌륭한 답변을 주었으니 더 말할 것도 없겠구나.
Damn. Bye bye.
진짜 고위 혈귀를 데려온 것도 아닌.
Oh, the High Kindreds? Oh, yeah, sorry about that one.
왕가인 진작 탈락한 자에게 걸맞지 않은 이유를 친히 알리셨으니 이를 생애 마지막의 은혜로 하시게.
He's gone. The podium suddenly opened under their feet, casting Lundgren and blood back to its depth with a blood-curdling screech.
이거 그냥 극적인 연출을 위한 거지? 저기 떨어져도 다시 올라갈 수 있는 거지?
그럴 리가. 구멍 아래에서부터 지독하게 고인 고통의 냄새가 퍼지잖나.
Toss into Willy Wonka's trash can.
냄새도 참 점점 살벌한 농담이 늘고 있다니까.
저 발판 아래는 어디로 이어지는 거지? 낙함으로 추측 건데 제법 깊은 곳까지 이어진 것 같다면.
아마도 가문의 오래된 비밀들이 있는 장소일 거예요. 아, 당연히 보물 같은 건 아니랍니다. 보통 사람들이
Huh.
그래. 그리고 또
The next candidate was summoned before we were even able to shake off the initial shock.
설씨 가문에
We couldn't hear what exactly they were talking beyond the curtains, and unlike the very loud and obvious bloodbags, the answers other candidates brought were less obvious, so all we had to go on were the shadows of the desperate attempts to explain things before the judges.
찔리고 지루하다는 뜻이다.
The longer we watched the death toll rise, the less shocking they became.
합격이란 게 있긴 있는 거야?
여덟 번째 참가자 설씨 가문의
What?
보차.
어머, 아는 사람이다.
She was technically our competition, but it seemed that she managed to give the seniors quite the positive impression with yesterday's brief encounter. Some of them were even cheering her on. We couldn't see exactly what it was that Shred Baochai brought, but she was also holding something as she entered the curtains.
설가 보차.
After her brief meeting with the judges, which, going by the shadows cast on the curtains, appeared to have gone better than we expected, she emerged. As soon as she did, Baochai immediately turned into our direction, at Honolulu to be exact.
보고 있었구나.
And she began excitedly waving her hand.
합격.
What? The podium beneath her remained shut.
잠깐이나마 인연을 맺었던 얼굴이 무적행으로 떨어지는 건 보고 싶지 않았기에.
What?
다행이구려.
17번째 참가자 가시 가문의
Uh-oh. She slowly ascended the platform, unaccompanied. She held in her hands a tightly sealed gourd bottle. She found the water from the river we saw in Don Quixote's memories back then?
그 레테를?
정말 그곳에 도달했을 가능성은 한없이 낮습니다.
Uh...
물론 천문학적 확률을 뚫고서 그 강까지 도달했을 확률까지 부정하진 않습니다만 저들의 역량으로 이 짧은 시간 동안 가장 깊은 곳 중 한 곳의 원료에 모종의 방법을 통해 새어나오거나 맺혀진 일부를 채취한 것은 아닐지.
근데 그 강물은 기억을 깊게 재워서 지워줄 뿐일 터 블루불사와 관계가 있는 건가?
네. 아마도 저들이 원하던 정신의 그 정보를 알고 있는 이도 극소수인 만큼 저 병에 담긴 것이 유효하다면 파우스트 역시
가시 시춘.
Okay.
귀한 걸 얻어왔구나. 네 세가로 이걸 얻으려면 보통의 노력으로는 안 되었을 텐데.
감사합니다, 원춘 언니.
As Faust expected, all three judges appeared quite satisfied by what Joshua Chun brought before them. Interesting. N-Corp! That doesn't sound good.
내 명을 들은 시비수 결집이다.
그 다음
대체 몇 명이나 있는 거냐 이 사람들은.
가시 가문의 환.
Our first... Oh man! Hold on. It's all man. It's literally all man. All man. Our first meeting with that man was less than amicable, and I had the strong feeling that everyone wasn't going to do anything to improve that. Jiahuan walked up to the platform. We all fell silent, hearing a familiar name. I could feel that some sinners were growing tense, some of them even gritting their teeth. And the other man, closely following Jiahuan, holding what looked like the egg of an abnormality, was also a familiar face. I'd never seen many times in, or I've seen him many times in Isong's memories.
LCE처럼 새로운 추출법을 알아냈거나 혹은 로보토미에서 구해온 것으로 추정되는군요.
구보가 들고 있는 것은
저걸 그대로 보여줄 셈인가?
How's that an answer to anything?
해석의 여지에 달렸지만 환상체 역시 불로불사에 가까운 존재라 해석할 수도 있으니까요.
어떤 환상체의 알인지가 관건이겠군.
하지만 제가 아는 가완형이라면 실패할 거라고 생각되는 것엔
가시환
Okay. Contrary to most of our wishes, Jiahuan manages to pass the first round as well. Many more candidates came and went. One of them carried a massive, mysterious coffin. One of them brought back a thick book, and one of them presented a cage so tiny that we couldn't see what was within. Some of them managed to pass, while some of them were sent screaming into the mysterious abyss. As we waited and watched the candidates come and go, people from NCorp, their turn complete, approached us.
황혼이 되기에는 이른 시각일 터인데 다시 마주하는 것이 제법 이르구려.
As if to prove his own words back at LCE, that he's come to accept certain things as they are, Isong coolly regarded his old friend who was now working for NCorp.
알량하고 앙상한 새 쉼터가 턱 자네 마음에 든 모양이야. 그리 농하는 건 구인회가 무너진 뒤에 처음 보는 것 같으니.
어쩐 일로 내게 걸음한 것이여. 살갑게 담소를 나누기엔 쌓인 감정이 많지 않은가.
내가 보자고 한 건 아니니 오해는 마시게. 내 팀메이트가 제 가족 얼굴을 한번 보고 싶다 해서 겸사겸사 들린 것뿐이니 말이야.
가주대전이 열리니 모두들 대관원으로 돌아오는구나.
세상 물정엔 청맹관이처럼 어둡고 가주라면 칠색팔색을 하던 네가.
Why is he so fine though? Not even like his ego gear, but it's like the demeanor, his face, his hair. Why is he so fine?
저 냄새나는 것들이랑 이번엔 어딜 빌붙은 거지? 네 역겨운 속을 모르고 겉에반에 쫓아다니는 설가의 여시? 아니면 아직도 그 시절을 잊지 못하고 허공을 헛도는 말이나 내뱉는 널.
Okay, I don't like him again.
왜 살리지 않았지? 왜 그 애만 살린 것이냐, 가보.
형, 사람은 필연코 죽기 마련이야. 곧 다음 심사가 시작됩니다.
Oh, he hates him because he said something cringe as a kid, or something. He said something that he disliked as a kid.
죽어 있는 시종 따위가.
돌아가지. 구태여 더 이어갈 대화는 아닐 테니.
If I understand correctly, which I might as well misunderstand greatly, in the original novel, Gubo is wife that resorted to being courtesan to support Yisung. Put relationships into perspective. Oh.
괜히 기분만 잡쳤네. 저 자식들.
그런 것 치곤 태도가 묘하긴 했는데 어느 쪽이든 저들보다 높은 순위로 대전을 마치는 게 안전할 테죠.
떨어졌네요. 이걸 지켜보고 있는 사람들 중에서
Sinclair mutters, watching another candidate fall down the trapdoor. What the heck? Damn.
저런 걸 자식이라고 끼고 살았다니.
Oh.
한심하군.
그래도 우리 셋째는 잘 해낼 거예요. 애초에 저 녀석에겐 별로 기대도 하지 않았잖아요.
Sorry to hear that, Sinclair.
가주가 되기만을 위해 살아왔다는 건 이런 것까지 포함하는 이야기였네요.
많은 분들이 가주가 되는 걸 간절히 바란답니다. 물론 저분들처럼 자신이 가주가 되는 자신과 친하거나 피로 이어진 누군가 가주가 되는 걸 바라시는 분도 있지만요.
직접 가주가 되지 않더라도 밀접한 이가 가주에 오르는 곳으로 평생의 입신양면과 부귀영화를 손에 넣겠다는 심사니까.
Yeah.
그렇게 만든 건 유통기한이 짧지.
이런 뜻하지 않은 기회로 인해 오랫동안 보지 못했던 형제자매들의 안부도 알 수 있게 되었네요.
Asian parents moment, but honestly, this goof was epic.
27번째 참가자 설씨 가문의 한.
Oh. I like.
설반? 어디서 들어본 것 같은데.
아, 보차 누나의 오라버니 되시는 분이에요.
Strip-hun walked up to the platform holding what appeared to be a large jar with multiple talismans plastered over it.
눈빛이 뭔가 쎄하지 않아?
여기 안 그런 사람이 어디 있어요?
근데 나도 느꼈어.
Instead of ascending to the platform and into the curtains, he walked up to the podium.
놔죽자 같은 느낌인데.
참가자 설반 항상 안으로 들어가시오.
고든 길이 아니어야 재미를 보는 법. 좋은 구경은 다 같이 하는 게 이치에 맞지 않겠나?
주술 따위로 장난질을 치는군.
Ryoshi muttered with palpable distaste. Why is he...
그래서 뭐가 나온 거야?
Corpses. Their desiccated flesh covered in the light. Sparse layer of old papers crawled out the jar and began to shamble. There are neither distortions nor abnormalities.
피주머니나 환상체에 종속된 것들과 비슷해 보이는군. 이성이 남아있질 않는 것으로 보아 목표도 무작이겠지. 강한 사리를 지속적으로 내보이는 것으로 보아 틀림없이 눈앞에 있는 것들을 무차별적으로 공격할 것 같습니다. 관리자님, 전투 명령을.
The jar monsters set upon the audience, stuffing the struggling, still breathing victims into their jars.
엄연히 날개에서 주최하는 가주 대전이 진행 중인데.
That's scary.
하는 거 아니에요?
Actually gotta go, so see you later. Okay, bye bye. Have fun.
가주 대전에서 다른 사람들을 해하면 안 된다 같은 규칙은 없으니까요.
Are you kidding me?
규칙이 없다고 정말 아무 대응도 안 해버린다는 거야? 나 참.
어떻게 해야 해? 우리가
살아남은 다음에 가주 대전에 무사히 참가를 해야겠죠?
이게 뭐야?
As the monsters began to swarm in, some candidates scattered and ran away, while some stood their ground and fought back. Those who did neither were the ones getting slaughtered. I was simultaneously reminded of Sadi, and the confident smile she flashed at me as she reassured us that we would be able to pass the first round with little to no trouble. Looks like we have no choice but to take them down. Well, that's just how it goes, I guess. I'm assuming... No, never mind, it's unfocused. They look scary. Jar monster. Rupture, 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 rupture. Oh. If this unit kills itself... Are these your only Heisho IDs? Yes, these are my only Heisho IDs. If I had more, I would replace... Family Hierarch with someone else. I'm trying to get Modus though. Once I get enough for the event. That's not good. Let's see. Maybe power counter? Yeah, you'll be able to win that. Bam, 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 and then that's it.
매뉴얼을 만들어두길 잘했네. 그렇긴 하네.
Do you use win rate? No, I pressed damage, I think. I thought I pressed damage.
방금 했던 공격은 매우 효과적이었어. 하지만 아직 부족해. 다음 공격은
Bam! Bam! You can swap between Show-ish with her Raid breaking Isang out.
이대로만 계속해보면 좋을 텐데.
I could.
망설일 생각은 하지 않았으면 좋겠어.
Honglu's wife is beautiful.
사람을 죽이고 싶지 않았다면 너희도 세피라들도
True?
처음부터 거래를 하지 말았어야지.
Unless I'm... Yeah, true. I agree. Who is that? Oh. Yeah, you're not winning that. Let's power guard it. That is not great, but hopefully Ishmael can do something about it. Bam. Wait, do you have no speed? No, you don't. Good job. He did not die. You're dead though.
재밌네. 난 너희가 좀 더 어설플 거라고 생각했거든.
Ow. Oh no, you're fine.
있잖아. 사실 마법 소녀들은 항상 인력난에 시달리거든. 너희만 괜찮다면 혹시 우리를 도와서 아니야.
I'm happy with middle finger Heathcliff.
내가 정할 순 없겠네. 아쉽다. 그치?
Let's see. Maybe do that? Yeah, sure.
시간 끌 것 없이.
Wait. Heathcardo's nails are purple? You don't lose this. Oh. Oh. I was not. Oh. Hey, we'll be fine. I have not been thinking about Rodion there. Oops.
다들 왜 그런 표정이야? 마음이 벌써 약해진 거야?
Need 2 attacks there. I don't know how she died. I should have been focusing a little bit more. Oh, I see now. I gotta hope that I can use my assist defense. Also, red sheeting it. It'll be able to spread into that guy a little bit. Wait, 4 red coins? Okay. Okay, interesting. Hopefully we'll be able to kill some of these guys quick enough, like this guy. Do you have 2 skills on him? Yeah, so that'll be adjusted to this guy. Was 4 red coins too much already? No, I just wasn't expecting it from this guy. Also, he's not attacking with that, so we're fine. But yeah, I need that assist to guard thingy. You got this. I'm gonna bed night. Goodbye. See you. Have a nice night. You're dead. Yeah, this will get the kills that we'll definitely need to attack with the other guy. Good job.
이 수많은 소원들 중 그대가 이루고 싶은 소원이
We're gonna get some damage. 320. Never mind.
별로 재미없네. 인간이 다른 인간을 많이 죽이는
Very good.
진리대로.
It's the last guy? Yes, it is.
아, 지금은 인간이 아닌 것이.
What can I do that'll be silly? Nothing much.
그래도 똑같아. 그건 더 많이 도왔거든.
GG. It was funny that Rodion died, I will admit.
내일도 꼭 불러주기야. 세상이 평화로워지는 건 기쁜.
또 한 줄 길을 남겨.
Oh hey, we got past the first part. So there's like 33 notes here.
세월이 지나면
We go again. Hopefully, she does not die again.
의도는 모르겠지만 이걸로 공평해졌네.
Hold on, let me do that. Okay. You're still in part 1. What level is your middle Heath? 1. He's level 1. I just got him. Hopefully we'll be fine. Actually, I don't think I can. I'm gonna risk it. Canto is the longest Canto, I believe. I am fine with that. Yeah, you'll be fine. Can you stagger him? Gosh darn it.
새삼스럽지만 꽤 괜찮네. 제법이야.
Who took that damage? Was it Ryoshi? Oh, it was. Let's see. $60. Then you're just dead at that point, but let's start killing the others. There's a stage coming up that all but demands a pee break. Not bad. Now we have 2 of those guys. That is not ideal. Yeah, it's fine. We got that, and then we can do that. You can do that, sure. That's gonna be annoying. Do I just power guard there? He is getting attacked twice. That's an issue. Hopefully that's fine. Someone might get hurt a little bit. I need you dead. Well, love is your whole team 55s or below. Or this is like by a little bit though. I think I need to level up Ishmael. Ow. Please kill. Darn it. Wow, this fox stinks. I do not stink. I'm pretty sure you kill with that. And then you just make sure they die. And you do that and then don't do that. Actually, wait though. Who attacks first? You're killing that person. And then you're gonna kill him with the next person with that next attack. And then I'm pretty sure you can just kill with that on that next guy. And then we can just like cheap out on the rest. Evil and intimidating giant creatures. Okay, that's good. And now we can just unload on you, like absolutely get you murdered. I don't even think we need to do that. Yeah, sure. You might just die here, honestly. Yeah, bye-bye.
이번에도 잘해줬어. 유익한 책이 또 하나 늘었네.
Not bad.
도시에는 내가 모르는 것들이.
What remained inside the hall after the battle was devastating. Many in the audience seats had fled, as the seats that were once brimming with people were only half filled, and the candidate zone down here was littered with bodies of candidates who were mauled to death. Meanwhile, the jar monsters, having eaten their fill, had already crawled back into the jar. I looked around and saw some candidates still holding tightly onto treasures they had each brought into the contest, even as they drew their last breaths. In midst of all of this destruction stood the cause of the chaos, watching the slaughter play out with assured confidence.
이렇게 우둔하고 나약해서야 어찌 불로를 얻고 불사를 막을 수 있겠느냐? 어떻습니까? 불로 불사의 단서에 더해 거짓을 구한 자들을 없애는 모백까지 가져왔으니 이것이 저의 답입니다.
Interesting. Hi, hello, how's Canto 8 going? Very interesting.
살아남지 못한 이들은 가주의 자격을 갖추지 못했다 보는 것이 옳겠죠.
I would have loved to be there with all that blood. I'm sure you would have. Yeah, of course he would.
자칫하다가 다 죽어버릴 수 있었는데.
저들의 기준에는 부합되었던 것일 테죠.
겸사겸사 나약한 경쟁자들도 일찌감치 제거해버리고.
혹시라도 2차전에서 만나게 되면 몇 대 후려 갈기는 걸로는 안 끝낼 거다.
28번째 참가자.
28?
사씨 가문에
But no one walked to the platform.
모습을 드러내지 않았기에 탈락.
Da Jung called a few more names thereafter, but
30번째.
언뜻 보기에도 인원이 줄었군.
unlucky.
어떠들 같으니
확실히 어중이 떠중이들은
남은 것들도 죄 지쳐 헐떡이는 것들뿐.
Ryoshi looked around as though she was doing some sort of critique. Oh, that guy.
야, 어디다가 흘렸는가 했더만 이런 데서 늦장구 없이 나타났지?
Wait a minute! Is he a thumb? That's a thumb.
야, 눈 마주쳤잖아. 인사하러 오자.
Ryoshi, that guy's talking to you, right? I realized that she was anxious and furious.
뭔 똑뜨거. 키가 2m는 되겠는데?
저자를 바라보지 마세요, 단테. 그리고 여러분들도
Huh.
아무 말씀도 하지 마시기를 권고합니다.
브라제, 나한테 말 걸라면 너희들이 급이 되는지는 한번 생각해보고 씹으려야 할 것 아니냐?
저 새끼 손가락이다.
엄지는 손가락 중 상명하복의 제일 엄격한 조직입니다. 그리고 저자는 엄지의 카포 중에서도 제일 높은 언더보스 직전의 직급.
Huh.
자그마한 실수가 큰 싸움으로 번질 수 있으니 전부 조용히 해주실 것을 명령해 주세요.
You just figured out he's from the thumb? Yes. Yes, I did. No, that's a man. That's the thumb uniform? I didn't know it was a thumb uniform, okay? I didn't put two and two together with my IDs because I tend to have this like automatic anti-spoiler mentality, I guess. Can I tell you something about Jetstream Sam? He's got a Jola accent, which was localized as country fried gentleman. By the way, that small fry from the intervallo, he was trying to say about Thamla before snakes took his head mid-sentence. Yes. Good for you, seriously? Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Like, whenever someone says something in the chat that renders to me as something that I don't know, it is then like deducted as spoiler, and if spoiler, then I don't care, and if I don't care, I forget, and if I forget, by the time it comes back up again, oh, that's what that means. Yeah, let's avoid that. Do as Faust says, everyone. Lei Hong began stomping his way through the crowd toward us, casually but forcefully shoving anyone in his way to the sides. His gait was blast and brutish, but I noticed that his eyes were fixed intently on Ryoshu. It seemed that among the crowd were some people in higher positions as well, but even they either averted their eyes or voluntarily got out of his way. He marched confidently through the frozen crowd, as though he was familiar with this kind of reception, until a cry rang out from the crowd. Do you like his weapon? I remember his weapon.
에바, 너 지금 어느 안전이라고 남궁현아 도련님의 자리까지 와서 시야를 막는 거냐? 이 자리는 장차 4.
He's dead.
남궁.
The scream muffled as Lei Hong forcefully shoved his giant hand down the man's throat. Okay. Then, with the sound of wet meat being pulled apart, he ripped the entire length of the man's tongue out through the mouth.
아그들이 단속 못했으니까 오른팔 하나는 내놔야지.
The young master of some prestigious house presented his right hand. What did I just feel on my table? Though it was clear that he was utterly terrified, Lei Hong proceeded to grab his hand and break it off his forearm like a snapping twig. House of Spiders?
나중에 얼굴 좀 보자. 그때처럼 한 번 더 칼 쥐는 법 좀 제대로 가르쳐줄란게. 하야, 그래도 그중엔 내가 제일 만나게 쓰는 법을 가르쳐줬잖아.
류슈 씨, 아직 때가 아닙니다.
Faust whispered to Ryoshi in a low voice without raising her head.
입사 전의 약속을 아직 기억하시리라. 파우스트는 믿습니다.
어깨에 힘 좀 빼라. 네 데리러 온 것도 아니고 그때처럼 뭘 가르쳐주려고 온 것도 아니고. 이 새끼 아직 그 집에 있잖아.
Ryoshi was grabbing the hilt of her sword like she was about to unsheath it. The same sword she refused to unsheath for the duration of our entire journey.
아닌가? 이제 어떤가? 글쎄 뭔 일이 있었냐? 그 사정은 잘 몰라서 말이지. 뭐 그래도 뭔 일이 있긴 했는가 보네. 이야, 겁나 재미지다. 근데
In a quiet but coldly stern voice, Faust called Ryoshi's name. Ryoshi.
아따 웃자스까이. 언더보 쓰시면 안 받을라 그래도 안 받을 수가 없겠네.
What?
다음에 네가 애비들 얘기나 거시기 해보자고. 요시다.
Wait, what was that name? Yoshihide. Interesting. The strange man turns around and stomps his way through the crowd again, his booming voice reverberating across the entire hall as he loudly and boisterously answers the call. He's gotta be here for the family hierarch war, right?
당분간의 H사 방향이 결정되니 다양한 자들의 이권이 보이지 않는 곳에서부터.
그래도 히스클리프 씨 이번에는 잘 참아줬네요. 중직 때처럼 사고 치면 어쩔까 걱정했는데.
엄지는 나도 조직 생활 때 몇 번 얽혀봐서 알아. 그리고 중직 거는 나도 진짜 몰랐던 거고.
우리가 마주쳤던 리카르도보다도 강하고 위협적인 강자로 판단된다.
엄지는 엄지대로 어마무시하구려. 중지와는 다른 흉악한 폭력성.
As we were all sharing our impressions of Lei Heng, I found Yoshu's frozen in place, in the same position she had been in when Lei Heng walked past her, spacing out. Ryoshu muttered something to herself, as even further chaos was about to overtake the crowd of the candidates.
32번째 참가자.
Jia Cheng called up his next candidate, and at the mere mention of the name, the chaos that had swallowed the hall immediately set into a hushed silence. Uh-oh. Jiacho walked up to the platform, unaccompanied by his own faction, but not alone.
저는 초면이네요. 아, 그렇다면 저분이 가치우 형님이 찾은 블로불사의 답인가 보네요.
대체 어떤 사람들이길래?
전투적으로 그렇게 뛰어난 자들 같지는 않아 보이거든.
오히려 불안한 듯이.
저자는 도서관의 생존자라고 파우스트는 생각합니다.
Library? Survivors?
피할 수 없었던 어떤 불가항력에서 유일하게 살아남아 그것을 설명할 수 있게 된 자일 수도.
1차 심사 참가자.
What? Jiacho didn't spend much time behind the curtains. He walked out soon after, his steely expression unchanged from when he entered it.
증언을 들어보니 확실하구나. 도시의 별을 넘어 결국 사라져버린 그곳에서 살아나온 이가 맞다.
당시 초대장을 구하지 못한 것이 이제 와서 아쉬운 일로 남게 되었군요.
합격.
Jiacho expression did not bulge. Budge? What the frick? Anxiety's gotta be a foreign concept.
남은 참가자는 더 이상 이 자리에 와주신 4대 가문 모두에게
잠깐만요.
Unlike Jiachio, whose appearance plunged into the hall under stillness, Honglu's sudden introduction rose the room to a roaring chaos of confusion once again.
아직 마지막 참가자가 남은 것 같아서요.
그게 무슨 말이냐? 심사에 나서는 자들의 내역은 이것으로.
제가 남았거든요. 가시 가문의 보호기 가주 심사에 참가합니다.
With Lei Hong and Chao. I can't say words right now.
의를 바로 세우는 데 일조하였으니
Holy balls.
내일은 더 떳떳이 살아갈 수 있겠군요.
Holy balls. Anyways, balls. What am I doing right now? So right now, where is he? What the frick? I see. I see. What the fuck is this guy doing? What is his little bro doing? Sinclair. Oh, he's reading a book. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Oh, is that why he gives him the sticker? Oh. Oh, hi, Don. Is there anyone else here? Is that Marisol? Maybe? Probably? Cool. I learned. Don't be dissing the middle chick. I am not dissing at anyone. What am I doing right now? Oh yeah. Money. I'm trying to get this one. I am a third of the way of getting this one as well. Yeah. Give Cardo gifting Hello Kitty stickers to all of his siblings. Pam 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 pam.
저거 가보고 아니야?
저게 왜 이런 자리에?
예상은 하고 있었지만 엄청나게 시선을 끌고 있네요.
Not gonna lie, just do dungeons and you should be fine. Do I even get hard mode after I finish this, or is that after I finish Canto 9?
이상 씨, 왜 다른 일행인 척하고 있어? 이렇게 된 거 그냥 응? 손이라도 흔들어.
Also, you can't start season 6 IDs until season 8 if you didn't know. Yeah, I know. Guys, I don't think they're taking the announcement too well.
당혹감 속에 턱을 일정 이상 벌리고 있거나 분노와 심려가 가득한 얼굴로 소리를 지르고 있다.
Marcel observed, I realized that the chaos wasn't restricted to the audiences. The candidates were starting to get agitated too.
저런 놈이지. 겉으로는 실실 웃다가 쥐도 새도 모르게
You gain like 440 per dungeon? I don't think I gained that much.
어떻게 된 거야?
Maybe like half.
가주대전 참가 안 하는 거 아니었어?
아까 가만에서 소드 씨가 요슈 씨가 그 말하면 제 목숨을 걸고 칼을 붙들고 있으라 했어요.
Huh.
아이씨, 그냥 히스클리프 씨도요. 그냥 싹 다 패버리자 같은 말을 하면.
Interesting.
정숙하시오. 네 몸에 생책이라도 나면 어쩌려는 게냐? 지금이라도 물어거라. 어서.
가볼게요. 아버지.
Uh-oh.
33번째 참가자 가시 가문의 오 앞으로.
단테님,
I don't know.
로슈 씨도요?
뭐든지 썰고 싶다. 기분이 굉장히 더럽거든.
파우스트 씨 진짜
괜찮은 것이 아니라 하더라도 해야 하는 것은 해야 하는 것입니다.
False books firmly.
여전히 이 계획이 그리 마음에 들지 않소.
사실 누구도 이 계획을 두 팔 벌려 환영하는 사람은 없어요. 아니, 대부분.
Honglu, Ryoshu, and I walked up to the platform. But up close, it was a larger, grander, more imposing than I thought it'd be.
선을 넘어서 들어오거라.
Once we walked past the curtains as instructed, we saw Jia Yunshin, Jiamu, and Jia Cheng waiting for us inside.
술가의 생에서 어떠한 심정의 변화가 있었는지 모르겠으나 네가 가주에 도전하는 진귀한 광경을 보게 될 줄이야.
오랜만이에요, 누님. 큐사에서의 생활은 무사 평안하셨나요?
많은 것을 보고 배웠지. 네가 그랬을 것처럼 보가.
이곳에 발걸음을 한 연유가 이것이었느냐?
죄송해요, 할머님. 세간에 밝히지 않는 편이 좋을 것 같았어요.
그렇느냐? 의사를 밝힌 이상 물러날 곳은 없겠지. 그래, 네가
정말 많은 분들이 이 자리에 서서 각자가 찾은 것에 대해 알려주려 했을 거라고 생각해요. 그러니 번잡스럽게 첫마디의 말보다는 눈앞에서 보여드리는 편이
Honglu gave Ryoshu a nod.
저희가 그들에게 보여줄 수 있는 답은 단테 씨의 힘으로 언제든 살아날 수 있는 생, 그 자체입니다.
Huh.
그리고 그걸 제일 극적으로 보여주기 위해서는
Oh!
그래, 이건 인정해야겠네. 지금까지 나온 참가자 중에서 제일 지루하지 않았다, 보가.
아, 그렇다면 제가 눈앞에서 목숨을 잃는 편이 그것도 아주 확실하게요.
그렇습니다.
저희 중 한 명이 홍루 씨를 그 목숨을 잃게끔 만들어야 한다는 건가요?
All of that with the scabbard. Right.
야, 허감이 뭐 그리 거창해. 우리 처음 만났을 때 기억 안 나냐?
그렇다면 히스클리프 군은 홍루 군을 암버지 않게 살해할 수 있다는 것인가?
살해? 야, 또 뭐 말을 그렇게?
더 이상 악인들이 아닌 동료들을 해치는 건 싫네.
다행이라 해야 할지 모르겠지만 저희 중에서 고통 없고 신속하면서 동시에 아무런 가책이 없이
And everyone immediately turned to look at.
그래서 어떤 모양으로 패면 되지? 뇌회. 그 새끼.
It seemed that slicing Honglu in half did nothing to distract Ryoshu from her own thoughts. Jiamu watched in silence and motionless in their seat.
까지 절단했군. 이 아이는 이제 생명보험으로도 되살아나지 못할 것이다.
오고.
자, 이제 어떻게 나올 테냐? 뭘 하더라도 본래의 옥으로 돌아오진 못할 터. 가문의 보석을
Do they know?
시계.
Clock, spit it! The muscle fibers, the nerves, the flesh that was spit all begin to reconnect like a rewinding videotape. Ryoshu's skill with the sword was no joke. I didn't even feel the slightest bit of discomfort. Wow.
우리 보기가 못 본 사이에
She's a doctor like that.
담대해진 게 분명하구나.
짐승 냄새.
Dark shadow. Oh, had appeared outside the curtains, surrounding us before I even realized what was happening.
다, 용,
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Dragons and monkeys? And bulls? Wait, bulls?
대답을 찾아오라 하였지. 금기를 무시하고 난장을 피우라 한 것은 아니었는데 이전에 H사를 이끌던 그 가문이 멸문한 지 그리 오래되지도 않았다.
It's the furry gang.
톱이 다시 이 홍원에서 가문을 도룡내게 하는 것은
Jia Yuanzhen appeared ready to command the Heishu to kill us all, but Jiamu silenced her with a wave of the hand.
가문은 부활이 끝나면 틀림없이 머리가 그러니 그 전에 끝내야.
일각만 기다리거라. 판단이 섣부르면 반드시 놓치는 것이 있기 마련. 나는 우리의 보물과 불로불사의 단서 두 가지 모두 놓치고 싶지 않구나.
And Honglu was whole again.
감사해요, 루시님. 정말 아무런 아픔도 느껴지지 않았어요.
별말.
No problem. I can read that one. I can read that one. There's way too many Jias in this Canto. It's just the family name.
보셨죠? 이게 제가 찾은 불로불사의 방법이랍니다.
오지 않는 건가?
부시불부 시후미도.
If aught to be owed, a swift vengeance shall arrive in time. It is simply yet to return. Shit. Something. I can't read. Jamu's Jamu's quiet utterance seems to dissipate the forces that surrounded us around or outside the curtains.
가복 합격이라.
가시복. 무슨 술수를 쓴 거지?
The head just frauds road. Tell me one time they fought fair in the series. Oh.
한량 같은 여행이나 다닌다 들었는데 그 사이 무슨 요술을 가져온 거야?
1차 심사 종료. 합격자들은 곧바로 내일 열릴 2차 심사를 준비하라. 2차 심사와의 간극간 후보자끼리 서로 위해를 가하는 것은 금지되어 있다. 이것은 유일한 규칙으로 위반한 후보자는 즉시 탈락된다는 점 양지하길 바란다. 이상.
As soon as Jia Zhong announced the end of the first round, everyone in the audience began to what? Oh, I can't read. As soon as Jia Zhong announced the end of the first round, everyone in the audience seats began rushing toward the first floor. Getting mixed up with that crowd's probably not a great idea. Let's get out of here. And we decided to slip out of here before the curious crowd swept us away. However, as we turned around to leave, stood Jiacho in our path.
지우 형님이시군요.
도련님도 합격하셨다죠? 축하드려요. 평생토록 가주 자리에는 일말의 관심조차 보이지 않으셨던 도련님이 어쩐 일로 이렇게 주목을 한몸에 받으며 가주대전에 나오셨을지.
A verified Limbus player cannot read. It's not reading as my issue right now, but just speaking.
욕심을 낸 건 도련님이 아니라 그대들의 회사가 아닐런지.
Well, if our last meeting didn't confirm it, it sure seems they know us well.
벌써 가생이에서 난장을 피우다니. 가시춘의 뜻에 휘둘리는 걸로 상황이 끝날 것이라 여겼는데. 죽은 도련님을 너무 과대평가한 게 아니신지요?
아직도 너는 아무것도 하지 않으면 아무 일도 일어나지 않을 거라 믿는 것이냐?
전에 인사도 제대로 못 드렸네요, 치우 형님. 가시 가문의 보호 정식으로 인사드립니다.
How's it going, gamer? I am positively. What's a good word for this? I am feeling the feelings right now. This is a good storyline. Pacing thing. Yes.
그나저나 이화 형님과 경도 씨의 머리는 원래대로 잘 붙여주었나요?
Huh? Heathcliff was the first to let out a flabbergasted gasp before the other citizens followed suit.
홍원의 형제자매끼리는 항상 저런 식으로 인사를 주고받는 게 일상인가 보죠?
보차 씨가 유별나게 상냥한 타입이었나 봐.
What's happening in the story? Right now we are going through a trial. There's this thing called the what do you call it? The evaluation. It's like an evaluation, I guess. And we are basically asking the question, how do we solve immortality? Yeah, hierarchy evaluation. And a lot of people died. And we find like our biggest enemies right now. And it is very scary, and we are talking to one of them right now.
답할 이유가 없는 물음을 던지는가. 일말의 준비도 없이 제 차례가 왔다며 맨몸으로 불길에 뛰어들었나. 여전히 같은 생각이라면 지금까지 그랬던 것처럼 눈에 띄지 않고 조용히 있는 것이.
네.
Thank you for the stretch.
감사해요.
Drink? Do I have... Hold on. I should have some water. Just a little bit. I just drink water.
관조를 흉내내는 말버릇. 도통 고치지 못하나 보구나.
제가 그랬나요?
Noticing Jiaqiu's hand tighten around his weapon, Ishmael quickly jumped in.
아, 1차 심사 통과한 후보자끼리 죽이면 안 된다던 규칙. 저만 기억하는 건 아니죠? 계속 위협적으로 나오신다면 저희도 다음 수단을 쓸 수밖에 없다는 점을 오티스 씨 준비는 끝내주세요.
Facade mentioned. You know what? Every time I mention the big JQ, I'm changing his name.
지원군들은 지금 건물 앞까지 도착한 상태다.
우리한테 지원군?
그래서 섣불리 행동하는 것은 2차 선발을 두고 쓸데없는 무력전이 벌어질 수도 있다는 거지.
허장성세로구나. 애당초 무력은 처음부터 내세울 도리가 아니라 생각한다마는.
여기서 너희와 겨룰 생각은 없다. 가보. 제 그릇에 맞지 않은 것을 담으려 하면 큰 화를 피하지 못할 것이다.
그러나 부딪혀 깨워주고 싶다면 그 또한 순리며 성례일 테죠.
And with that, they turned around and left us. It seemed that they were here only to give us a warning.
조마조마했어요. 가치우 씨랑 그 흑수들이랑 맞붙게 되면
눈치챈 것 같긴 하지만 합은 좋았네요, 오티스 씨.
무례하게 짝이 없는 놈들이었다. 말하는 내내 우리는 쳐다도 보지 않더군.
Xiao Baochai, or Shui Baochai, peeked out from a pillar before walking up to Honglu.
1차 심사 합격한 거 축하해, 보호가. 정말 어떻게 된 일이야? 네가 가주대전에 나올 줄은 꿈에도 몰랐는데.
When has anyone done what they've actually specialized at since like Canto 5? At least successfully? That's a good question.
심사에서 합격한 걸 축하해.
나한테 숨겼을 정도면 모두에게 알려지지 않겠...
맞아. 아마 나 때문에 다들 시끌벅적해졌을 것 같네.
괜히 미안해지는구만. 본의 아니게 속인 셈이 되어버렸어.
뭐 어때요?
이렇게 된 거 네가 가주대전에 나가게 된 걸 왜냐하면 내가 가주대전에 나간 사이에 네가 또다시 대관원을 떠날지도 모른다고 생각했거든. 그러니 가주대전에서라도 계속 볼 수 있게 되어서 다행해. 마주치게 되면 누구보다 반갑게 인사해.
Hopefully she won't die. Or stab us in the back. Shui Baochai left us to rejoin her faction, waving sweetly as she did so. This is a really good frame. absolute aura. Okay. Ja Sichun. Are we gonna see her again? I guess so. Absolute spider.
도련님.
좋은 밤이야, 스핀.
Siren bowed wordlessly in that same detached coldness we sensed earlier. She did not seem at all excited about her master's success today, nor did she appear to be concerned about him.
보호 도련님께 서신 하나가 도착했습니다. 너무도 확연하게 봉투에 인장이 뜯겨 있다고 생각하지 않나요?
She's so sad.
저의 일일 뿐. 온전한 형태로 지켜야 한다는 건 제 소임이 아닙니다. 웅모 씨, 이분 당신의 시종 맞나요?
괜찮아요. 틀린 말은 아닌걸요.
수빈, 일로 와봐.
She has not grown not one bit.
보이지 않아? 아, 그게 말이죠. 그러니까요, 도련님. 지난번에 숫자를 어디까? 그때 나랑 수빈이랑 열이랑. 그러면 100밤까지만 자고 나면 돌아오실 거예요. 100이라는 건 10밤 보내는 걸 10번 반복하면 되는 거랍니다. 와, 그렇구나. 수빈은 엄청 똑똑하네. 자라나면 다 자연스럽게 배우는 것이니까요. 수빈, 10밤을 10번 넘게 보냈는데 가령은 여전히 코빼기도 보이지가 않아. 제가 가령 도련님이 돌아온다고 했었던가요? 100밤까지만 자고 나면 다시 돌아온다고 했어. 100밤 가지고서는 택도 없어요. 지나야 할 거려 극고를 달았는데. 그렇구나. 수빈은 역시 언제나 똑똑하네. 가령 도련님은 수년이 지났지만 여전히 몸이 썩어 들어가고 있대요. 도련님. 지금은 몸의 절반이 넘는 부위를 쓸 수 없대요.
Learn to count with our friend's coma.
저번에 내가 시킨 대로 환약을 주었는데도 도련님이 주신 환약은 아무짝에도 쓸모가 없었대요. 뇌까지 같이 썩은 거라 원래대로 회복될 일은 거의 없다고 다른 식솔들이 말하는 걸 들었거든요. 몸이 전혀 제 기능을 하지 못하는 거예요. 죽는 게 나을 정도죠. 그러니까 이제 헛된 기대는 하지 마세요.
Unlucky. I'm sorry.
언제나 똑똑하네.
관리자님, 그럼 편지를 읽겠습니다.
Right, yeah. As I stood there pondering, Otis walked up to the front with her letter in hand.
여러분, 1차 대전을 합격했다는 소식은 들었어요. 사실
Yes.
그 전부터 미리 쓴 편지랍니다. 합격하지 못했으면 이
뭐야?
축하 행사는 접어두죠. 본 게임은
Saudi knows.
다른 후보들은 이미 2차 대전에 대한 정보를 암암리에 공유. 당신들은 어디에도 끼지 못한 채 고립되어 있다가 숙소로 돌아와.
That is true.
인간 어디서 지켜보고 있는 거 아니야?
그래도 안심하세요. 2차전은 여러분의 한해 작전을 할 게 필요 없는 난전이자 연전이니까. 선대로 싸움만 하면 된답니다. 당신들이 가장 더 자세하게 말하고 싶어도 이 편지는 분명 다른 후보가 속한 세가나 일타가 먼저 뜯어보았을 거예요. 여러분은 지금까지의 감과 패기로 원하는 걸 얻어내야 하는 겁니다. 다시 한번 말하지만 저희
2등을 하여 황금가지를 얻는다 라는 맥락인 것 같다.
그럼 물러가도록 하죠. 편지를 허락 없이 읽은 자들에게는 대대손
What?
내릴 것이고 가는 곳마다 불운이 생기며 하는 일마다 망하여.
무시무시한 끝맺음이네요.
뭐 2차 심사에 대해 더 아는 사람 없나? 마음만 심란해졌는데.
It said fight and fight, so Saudi not scary woman. Are you sure about that? I think that's an unpopular opinion.
듣는 귀와 보는 눈은 어디에든 숨어 있을 듯하니
관리자님.
I can imagine Saudi being pretty or petty enough to attack Q Corp talisman for good measure. Oh, hi. She wore an expression that we had grown quite familiar with by now. An interesting combination of annoyance and disappointment.
혹시나 싶었는데 역시나네. 이렇게 덥석 문 열어주는 꼴을 보아하니.
저 근데 저희 서로 말 안 하기로 했던.
우리가 좀 조심성이 없긴 했지.
하지만 저희를 죽이러 올 암살자분들 중에서 노크를 할까 말까 망설이고 있을 만큼 친절한 분은 없을 것 같았거든요.
아까 가주대전에서 강호랑 원춘 언니 앞에서 그리고 다시 살아났던 거고. 그렇게까지 하는 이유가 뭐야? 오빠는 왜 갑자기 가주가 되려는 거야 대체? 봐봐, 지금도 누구보다 가죽 따위엔 관심 없는 듯한 얼굴을 하고 있으면서 정말.
I feel Saudi would grab a katana and just smile murderously and wipe an army. True.
시춘, 만약에 진짜 만약에 우리의 목표가 1등이 아닐 수도 있지 않을까? 그걸 누가 믿어? 그렇지. 아무튼 호섭이나 협상을 하러 온 건 아니야. 그건 이제 오빠랑 죽어도 두 번 다시는 안 해. 곧 밤이 찾아올 거니까.
Isn't it already nighttime?
들지 않을 만큼 어두웠잖아. 오빠.
곧 초대받지 않은 객들이 급습할 거다.
이 상황에서 제일 눈에 가시가 된 오빠를 가만 내버려 둘 리가 없지.
Also, I never remembered why Sichun was always so rude 24/7. I have half a clue, I think. I don't know. But didn't they warn us earlier that round 2 cannons are prohibited to hurting each other?
서로를 직접적으로 죽이는 것만 피하란.
맞아. 우회적인 경로를 통해서는 어떤 식으로든 상관없다는 거지. 그러니 오빠의 시종들도 믿지 마.
Uh-oh.
직접 여기로
That must be foreshadowing.
내일은 정말로 적으로 만나는 거야. 이제 와서 바뀌는 것도 없을 테지만.
Josh Chun stumbled over her words, trailed off, then turned around and left as though she swallowed what she wanted to say.
사실 아가씨께서 여기로 발걸음한다고 하셨을 때 3번을 말렸습니다. 저의 위치에서 3번이나 말린 것은 가당치 않은 일이긴 합니다만 그만큼 아가씨께서는 쉽지 않은 선택을 하셨다는 걸 알아요.
실례인 질문일 수도 있지만
최선을 다해낼 생각입니다. 부디 마주칠 일이 없길
동감이요. 저들과는 서로 해를 가할 일은 없겠.
True.
그게 생각만큼 마음대로 돼.
But he sounded just as uneasy. It would be a big shame if we had to kill her. I can't read that fast. I'm sorry. So basically what was being said is the guy that Josh Chun was with was like, oh, I tried talking her out of doing this 3 times. So just letting you guys know, it was not an easy choice for her to come over here. Oh, I already did this cancel. Oh, okay. I'm sorry. Intruder time. That's fixed. Being fair.
준비한 대로만 하면.
아리에 동물면 이뤄지게 마련 우리 차면 넘쳐나기 마련 모든 물은 거세야 하기에 밤은 고요하다.
Grab lunacy up there. I will do it at the end if I'm able to get multiple.
오감을 곤두세우라. 어이, 이 건물에 침입자가 올 수 있는 경로는 어떤 것이 있지?
일단 상대 쪽에서 암습을 하겠다고 마음을 먹으면 한 번은 침대 밑에서부터 나오신 적도 있었으니까요.
그건 진짜.
Ryoshu, who was leisurely puffing her cigarette as the sinners were looking around in full alert, suddenly pointed up.
선장 무언가 내려앉는 인기척.
천장이 이미 이 방 밖에도 몇
Hong Lu spoke casually as though he was expecting to have them join us for tea or something. Who's that? The sinners all whipped around and swung their weapons toward the voice, but the assassin dodged attack with ease and chugged from a gourd in his hand.
설마 저 자식 이 와중에 술 처먹고 있는 거냐?
밤중에 일하러 나온 것도 서러운데 술까지 못 마시면 무슨 낙으로 일하겠나. 목표는 가복 도련님 하나다. 빨리.
With that, the enemies began flooding into the room. Oh boy, setup time. Is this a focused attack or not? Who are you? This is not a focused attack. Padao assailant. They have bleed. Prioritize Honglu. It most certainly does. When hit during the combat phase, 10 plus damage for the turn when hit. On Clash Win oh. Oh. Is it all the same? Yeah. I guess.
이 앞에 숨쉬는 자 누구 하나 살려보내지 마라.
Good stagger. Good stagger. Just win rate these guys, they're bums. I love it when Rodion just steals souls.
시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 치워버리죠. 숨통 끊기.
Another stagger. Just look at the bum gang.
무상한 목숨. 불끈하게 지원했군. 도시에서는 누구도 자유롭지 못해.
Oh boy, this is gonna be fun.
흑수미, 임박질 춤.
대체들의 체력이 많이 빠져나갔어. 괴로워한 게 느껴지지 않아? 이 기세로 계속 나아가보자.
Oh, that's a lot of damage. Oh, that's a lot more damage. Oh, come on. Why did I have 10 HP? Are these the last guys? Yes.
시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 치워버리죠.
선택의 순간이 필요하니까. 내가 정말 재밌겠네.
Oh, you're dead. No surviving that. Now for the fun time.
이 수많은 소원들 중 그대가 이루고 싶은 소원은 무엇인가?
Very cool. I'd like to imagine they're horrified when they suddenly see the ragtag team they're sent to kill turn into a small army of Heisho and budget Jaichu. Jaicho, yeah.
깨우치시게.
넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나. 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
자, 악당 퇴치 성공! 오늘도 정말 멋진 활약이었어. 내일도 꼭 불러.
I just started an Hazel Team MTA one just now.
세상이 평화로워지는 건
Have fun.
한줄 길을 남겼군.
Oh, more fighting. Oh,
길일 뿐이지만
hold on.
세월이 지나면 홍호는 그제야 알게 되겠지.
이런 임무는 뱀 중에서도 내가 제일이지.
느껴졌어? 내가 너희를 위해서 주문을 외웠는데. 응,
시간
잘 걸린
끌
것
것
같아.
없이
자, 지금 싸워보는 거야.
Should I use Cockcliff or stick with Snake Rag? Both sound good, but maybe Cockcliff?
세상의 상태가 안 좋은 것 같아. 이걸 잘 이용하면 좋은 결과로 이어질 수 있을 거야.
시비수에게 명한다. 이 앞에 숨진 자 누구 하나 살려 보내지 마라.
Yeah, you're dead. Sorry about that.
난 너희가 좀 더 어설플 거라고 생각했거든. 매뉴얼을 만들어두길 잘했네. 그렇게 나네.
방금 멋졌어.
무상한 목숨.
너희들의 사랑의 힘이, 빛의 힘이 저 어둡고 악한 아르카나들의 공격을 세웠어. 이대로만 계속해보면 좋을 텐데 시간 문제겠지?
Why aren't they dead?
망설일 생각은 하지 않았으면 좋겠어. 사람을 죽이고 싶지 않았다면 너희도 세피라들도 처음부터 거래를 하지 말았어야지. 목을 콱 물어버리자고.
Yeah, you're not surviving that. Damn.
개체들의 체력이 많이 깎여 나갔어. 괴로워하는 게 느껴지지 않아? 이 기세로 계속 나아가보자. 해냈구나. 나랑 그랬을 거야.
길을 반짝 이 정도 탕로에 허덕여.
Also, why does every boss in this let have their subordinates die before doing anything to help? Like, what are you doing, bro? They just don't care. They got that many people to fight for them.
여기까지 와서
They're all
망설일 생각은 하지 않았으면 좋겠어.
dispensable.
사람을 죽이고 싶지 않았다면 너희도 세피라들도 처음부터 거래를 하지 말았어야지.
Sending in the fodders to access the strength of their opponent.
놀랐어?
Very cool job.
아까의 공격으로 인해서 대상에게 많은 피해를 입혔어. 적들이 충분히 나약해졌다는 거지. 끝을 내도 될 것 같아.
시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 지워버리죠.
My bad.
숨통 끊기. 가치 없군.
My bad.
이번에도 잘해줬어. 유익한 책이 또 하나 늘었네. 도시에는 내가 모르는 것들이 많아. 이렇게 하나씩 알아가다 보면
오늘 부끄럽지 않았습니다. 의를 바로 세우는 데 일조하였으니
More battles? Yes. Night Ambush 2. Let me fight some more.
가보실까?
Oh boy.
뭐 이전 사이와라는 놈도 그렇고 이자들 생각보다 우리를 허접하게 계산하는군. 이 정도 숫자로 우리를 전복시킬 수 있을
How
것
good is
생각했나?
Hazel Slab with Blood Fiends? I wouldn't really see a connection with the two, so I'm not sure how good they would be.
골 아프게 소리 지르기는. 자신의 사고 뭉치하고 비교하면
조심하세요, 오티스. 저자는 동행한 자들과는 전
혼자서 여유를 부릴 이유가 있다. 소속과 이름을
이
밝히.
바닥에서 그런 걸 의포될 사람이 있겠어? 될 이름도 소속도 없지. 아, 그렇게 오래 살아오니 멋대로 붙여진 이름은 있긴. 한 손에는 술병을 들고 나타나 야음 속으로 사라지니.
Okay.
우리 쪽에 유리한 환경이 되었네. 잘 됐다.
행색이 이상하나 그럼에도 이상이여. 내가 맞서. 내가 아시의 이상을 함께 줬던 호위 이상이여.
At 5 at stack, gain 3 attack power up and 2 fragile. Okay. He gets faster when he loses health. Oh, those are some heavy hitters. Jeez, these are hard. His power is just being an alcoholic. This is true. Okay, you're neutral with that at least. Oh, speed. Why is this such a heavy hitter? That might be my best chance for this. That's pretty equal. This is not good. Why is it? Oh, I see. Wait, what? Oh, speed. Oops. That is not good. Struggling is the new dominating. But yeah, Swig is gonna be hard. Also probably look at these guys as well. Oh. Yeah, I don't like these guys. Remember? Just use. Let's go to use. Yeah. I didn't gain that first though. Do that then? Alright. Cool.
신수에게 명한다. 이 앞에 숨쉬는 자 누구 하나 살려보내지 복귀를 본다.
매뉴얼을 만들어두길 잘했네.
도려내라.
그렇게만 해. 틈없구나.
요야. 길을 열어라.
방금 공격은 좋았어.
아우.
이대로만 계속해보면 좋을 텐데.
Ow. I wish you could speed up the animations. Yeah, me too. I feel like you should up to a Yi song. I don't have any more up string or string anymore is the thing.
기회는 지금.
So I should focus on killing these guys first, because they're gonna be really annoying. Yeah, I don't have any more thread. I only have 10. Maybe. If I just bring in song, yeah, I could. But I don't want to right now. Do not lose that, please. That would be very cool. Actually, maybe that. And then I bring you here. Wait, who's double clashing? Oh. Oops. Is that passable? Maybe. Wait, what? Oh, I see. That should be good. Good job. This is going really well. Okay. Oh. Okay, that's good. Good job, Ishmael. Good job.
개체의 상태가 좋지 않아 보여.
All right. I want to pay like indexed on that one status for using Heisho's status properly. Thank you. Not enough damage. You can kill. Sure. You lost your... Wait, no, you're about to lose your stagger. What does that mean for me? I just need to clash a few. I'll put you to him. You should be able to win that. It's kind of close. What's the heaviest hitter? You. Just don't lose your coin, please. That would be really bad. He's gonna stagger. I can put you to him, I guess. Make sure he dies.
목을 콱 물어버리자고.
Please stagger with this. Thank you. Oh.
제압 개체가 비틀거리는 게 보이네. 아, 이대로
I see.
영웅을 움직이지 못하게 만들어 보자.
I should have expected that. You can win that. You win that. Never mind. I was not expecting that. Can you not lose that? That'd be very cool. Thank you.
재밌네. 난 너희가 좀 더 어설플 거라고 생각했거든.
Certainly you kill.
무상한 목숨.
Nice.
불끈을 지원했군.
개체들의 체력이 많이 깎여 나갔어. 괴로워함이 느껴지지 않아? 이 기세로 계속 나아가 보자.
No one kills that guy here. I'm pretty sure the first Shiffaust is better than the last one. These are weird skills to be stuck with. Oh, Cherub! Hi, thank you so much for the raid! Hi guys, welcome! My name is Oofu, you can call me Lou. I am a interdimensional fox traveler! Hi! Thank you so much for the raid, Cherub! I was not expecting you to raid me today. 4-turn wind up for a side effect over Yoshi ID using her kit like she's supposed to. Hold on, let me do a shout out for Cherub. What are you guys streaming? Hi Virus, welcome. Is that an Umeji? It is an Umeji emote. ASMR? Oh, you're doing ASMR? Did you get that one microphone? You know, that one microphone? Yo, Limbus, yeah, we're playing Limbus right now. I am pondering what to do right now because I only have skill 1s and that is not nice. Certainly you win that. I can turn you into that and I'll be hopefully. No, I haven't gotten it. Everyone will be awaiting that one microphone. Are you actually gonna do it though? I can't tell if you troll when you say it. That's not good. That's good. That's not good. Ow. Okay, that's a good number. Thank you very much, Ryoshu. Not good. I still want to. It'll be a very funny video. How is it? Why is that other guy still not dead yet? Hello? Ow.
이번에도 잘해줬어.
That was victory. That does not feel like a victory.
내가 모르는 것들이 많아. 이렇게 하나씩 알아가다 보면 언젠간
이젠 네 놈만
There's still more cutscenes?
주인도 지키지 못한 주지. 이상하리 마치 당당하군.
He doesn't know. He doesn't know. Does he know?
도련님의 목숨을 취했으니 여기서 빠지는
Well, if he leaves, then you can turn back the clock.
내 밑에서 좀 배우셨으면 비슷하게는 싸워봤을 걸세.
And the intruder disappeared from the room without another word.
대체 어떤 가문에서
I think it was Jiacho.
아까 그 가치우라는 놈이 보낸
아까 홍무 씨를 보고 눈빛이 살벌했던 자들이 어디 한둘이었나요?
Doesn't thou know?
야, 괜찮냐? 혹시
아니요. 조금 생소해서요. 원래는 여기서 습격이 있을 때마다 이 건물이 한없이 넓기만 하다고 생각했었거든요.
I just one turn Knights of Despair. I think it was the guy from Nocturnal Sweeping.
그런데 여러분들이랑 있으니까 이렇게 또 북적거리는 공간도 없네요.
그게 무슨 일이야?
He's finally getting a challenge, is what he's saying. What type of ASMR were you doing? I just realized I didn't ask. If not for that one ASMR that shall not be named right now. Where am I? Hien. Oh wait, we're gonna talk with the who's she with again? I forget. Oh yeah, her. No. It was just some casual chatting with ASMR first. Oh, okay. Hold on.
믿어서는 안 된다고요.
저는 괜찮아요. 내와줘, 스빈.
네, 도련님.
If that was the case, I wish I tuned in. Remember her name? I'm sorry. I remembered her name. I just forgot who the name was attached to. Honglu Sipsiren's tea.
그러다가 혹시나 차 안에 무슨 독이라도 있으면 아무리 단테 씨가
단테님이 계셔서 아무 생각 없이 마신 것은 아니랍니다. 그랬다면 단테님이 공연이 아플 일이 늘 테니까요. 그저 스빈이 이렇게 무뚝뚝하게 되었어도 스빈은 스빈인 채니까 문제 없.
That's when I realized that Siren's old or odd change of character was reminiscent of those we'd seen earlier in the back streets of District 8. McDonald's ASMR? Are you kidding me, Kometa? Siren went through a lot of revivals, didn't she?
맞아요. 제 가장 가까운 시종이라 값비싼 생명보험에 들었었거든요.
So when you say Siren still Siren, you mean that her memories are intact? Oh, she was talking about McDonald's at some point? Doesn't Honglu know how to tell if something was poisoned? Certainly he does. But apparently not.
풍화되어 간다고 해요. 그리하여 기억은 거센 바람과 비에 깎여나가는 바위처럼 아, 한때 그러한 모양의 바위가 있었구나 라는 느낌만 들 뿐인 거예요. 하지만 전 그 느낌만이라도 스빈에게 따뜻한 기억으로 남았으면 좋겠어요.
That's Chinese lesson 101. True. Siren quietly cleared away the tea set. We could not tell if she had hurt Honglu or if she cared at all if she did. Regardless, we left her to a job, or we left her to her job and made our way to the palanquin that was waiting to take us to the round 2 venue. I'm not gonna lie, for some reason, this is reminding me of that one anime with the really buff guys fighting in like underground stuff. What is it called? It to Netflix, I think. Always know what drink is poisoned or not. Normally, most sinners would have laughed Otis off for being overdramatic, but today they were all listening intently to her every word. We've only Baki? No, the other one. It's more recent. We've already had several close run-ins with the candidates and their factions. There's a lot of anime. There's only 2 that I remember fondly. That's not Dragon Ball. Hold on, I have it in my anime list. Let me take a look real quick. Oh, Kengan Ashura. Yeah, Kengan Ashura. I don't know why it doesn't remind me of Kengan Ashura a lot. And even the formidable Heisho pack. Those experiences were more than enough to convince us that this was the time to take her seriously.
우리에게 제일 위협이 될 만한 적, 가치우. 그자에 대해 아는 대로 정보를 말해보도록.
잘린 사람의 목을 들고 아무렇지 않게 경고한다거나 저희와 시춘씨 쪽을 가주대전에 아예 참가하지도 못하게 술수를 쓰려 했다거나.
자로라는 강한 흡수, 자공이라는 책략가를 두고 있는 것도 알고 있어.
Yes.
그 사람이 보낸 것 같지 않아?
네. 여러모로 서로 견제를 해야 할 인물은
아시다시피
Heisho versus Heisho. Pretty much.
가씨, 사씨, 설씨, 왕씨의 네 가문들이 이끄는 곳이랍니다.
Yes.
태어나기 전부터 이곳에는
Hi KJ, welcome to the stream.
지금은 가시가가 4대 가문 중 제일 큰 영향력을 차지하고 있죠. 그 덕에 저는 조금 더 부유하고 편안하게 모두가 부러워하고 우러러보는 삶을 살 수 있었던 거고요. 그리고 치우 형님은 그 바닥 아래에 있었어요.
바닥? 무언가의 비유요?
비유가 아니라면.
Wait, so what you're saying is that
누가 떠밀었다는 소리처럼.
he's angry at his brother because his brother was young and was able to live atop the house. I love seeing the combos of Lord Lu and the Heisho IDs. I do too. They're so cool. Like the very end of his skill 3. I recently completed this Canto. It was really worth it. I am super excited to see how it ends. And I am along for the ride as well.
형님에게 남은 건 치우 형님은 멸문한 공시 가문의
분명 성이 가시 아니었는가?
어머니 쪽이 공가의 분이셨거든요. 아마도 그 사람을 밀어낸 손 중에는 제 것도 있었을 거예요.
저는 홍루 씨가 그럴 만한.
애써 덮어주시지 않아도 괜찮아요.
You'll love the next intervalo. I bet I will.
어르신들의 어여쁨이 있었기에 형제 자매들의 시기 질투가 따라온 것이고.
And honestly, I've already been feeling some lead up for Canto 9 with some of these nodes.
까마득히 높은 건물이 있었기에 그 바닥 또한 생기는 것이 당연지사. 숨어들어도 벗어날 수는 없으니.
Honglu remained placid throughout the entire reveal, as though he was making some sort of innocent commentary about the weather and the clouds going by. In fact, yep, it was Ryoshu who appeared more agitated than he was.
아, 그때 그 떡대요?
네. 유독 경계하네, 류슈. 원래라면
강하니까.
Silence descended in the palanquin.
류슈가 누구 보고 순순히 강하다고 한 거 들어본 사람?
No one replied. Lin Dayu. Who is Lin Dayu? I don't remember anyone already. Names are hard. Or is that a new person? We found ourselves at some point of deep subterranean area with multiple lifts inside of it. Do you know anything about the finger syndicates? If so, which finger would you join? I think all my friends would be thumbs, so I would join them with the thumbs because at that point I don't really know. Other than that, maybe index. Lin Dayu is best girl. That's all you need to know. Some contestants were already rising on those lifts, but none of them had elected to remain down here to quietly and furtively discuss their strategies. As for us, we were slowly getting used to our presence, drawing the attention of every single person in the room from the moment we entered. Kid named Finger. Syndicate.
참가자분들은 각자 승강기를 탄 후 위로 올라와 주시면 됩니다.
그럼 저희도 탑승 너무 눈에 띄는 것 같은 느낌이라 얼른.
But we were stopped by a voice calling us. Oh, that's Lindai. Okay, now I know why I don't remember that name. I think. I'd seen a child who looked just like her a few times in Honglu's memories. I remember her beaming at Honglu as she made a mound of metal or petals with one hand. But now she looked at him without discernible emotion, a spear in the very same hand. Isn't the middle like the most ideal syndicate to join, or do I remember it wrongly? Ideal in what way? If you're saying power, then it sounds like the thumb is more powerful and fearless compared to the middle. Like or in terms of comparing the leaders, yeah. But in terms of like, would mostly go for thumb or middle, but I'm going middle. Yeah, and most welcoming one, thumb is a strict one. Oh, if you mean it like that, then yeah.
대요, 네가 가주대전에 참여하게 될 줄은 몰랐네.
잊으셨나요, 오라버니?
No, not in power, but generally. Then I guess middle. I'm not sure about the ring and index right now because I haven't, or pinky, I think.
그렇구나. 보천 누나 내에서.
네. 그러니 앞으로도 남은 날 동안은 다른 사람을 위해 싸우다 죽게 되겠죠.
I only really know about the middle and thumb, but if that was the case, then probably the middle. Honglu took a step toward her, but she raised her hand and pushed him away. It was not a threat, but her gesture carried such implicit resoluteness that it brought Honglu to a stop.
나는 곧 대관원을 떠날 거야. 어르신들께서 세상에 나가 좀 더 많은 걸 경험하고 오라 하셨어.
떠난다고요? 대관 결국 제게는 그날의 어떤 답도 해주시지 않은 채로 왜 계속 그렇게 웃고만 계시는 건가요? 부디 다시 돌아오지 않기를 바라겠습니다.
한때는 정답게 지내는 인연이었지만 지금은 하늘에도 땅에도 얽매임이 없고 이 마음엔 기쁨도 슬픔도 꽃이 필 때는 그것이 사랑스럽지만 시들어지게 되면 슬픔만 더하게 되니 차라리 처음부터 만나지 않는 편이 좋았어.
Because you got the index is punished if you miss a prescript. The thumb being strict as heck. The ring, I don't know about them, and barely has, or Pinky barely has any info about them. Yeah.
너는 언제나 듣기에 어렵고
제 장례는 일찌감치 치렀고 뒤늦게 오라버니께 인사라도 드렸으니 부디 이곳에서 서로 죽을 때는 형체도 남지 않게 되는 한 줄기 연기가 되어 바람에 흩날리게 되길 바랄게요.
With that, Dayu walked away from us.
아, 여러분들께는 소개를 미처 못. 어렸을 때 잠시나마 인연을 맺었던 아이랍니다. 지금은 보다시피 좋지 않은 상황에서 제외하게 되었지.
누군가의 호의로 이곳에 왔다 함은
Means that we'll be enemies the next time we meet. Yisung trailed off without vocalizing the sentiment inside.
이토록 제멋대로 달라지는 것이니까요.
The ring is all about art. The most abate. Oh. Thank you! Hi, Scarlett! Thank you for the raid! right! What the heck? I was not... Hi guys, how have you been? What was the last game you played? Sadly, I can't see with my initial, like, auto shout out thing. I don't know why, it's just broken, but yeah, hi, thank you so much. Oh, but what were we saying? Cause she got the index, or sorry, the ring is all about art. The most basic one I know is if your art is bad for 3 times, you go commit oof. Makes sense. Hello, Oofu. Hope you're having a nice streaming day, and make sure to say hi to you. Got a raid and run, but have a lovely rest of your stream. Thank you. I appreciate it. Let me shout you out. What are you playing? Undertale. I need to play Undertale or Deltarune. Hi, Dread. Welcome. We are currently playing Limbus Company, so I also understand if you would want to hop up because you don't want to get spoiled. We are currently on Canto 8. Oh, thank you. We are currently on Canto 8, so if you do not want to get spoiled, I understand. Taking a step back for now. Honglu muttered with a faint hint of loneliness as we entered the grand lift, enclosed by 4 pillars. What? The lift rises ploddingly. When I looked down, I could see the other candidates still waiting for their list, looking up at us. The candidates whose fates may or may not intermingle with our own in this battle. I gotta go because I have nothing to do, but I hope you have a great night. Thank you, I appreciate it. I'm going to eat. Alright, sleep well. But another thing about what syndicate you should join is I feel like you would also need to factor if we're even making up this question, you would assume that you would want to leave in the first place. So in that case, you would want to pick something that you would feel most comfortable in or feel like you would resonate with the most. Like, for example, if you like the strictness of the thumb, then I feel like it would work. In terms of the middle, it would be the most general one that would feel comfortable for the average person. But let's say, for example, you're a person who is of big interest of the arts, which I'm assuming the ring is from what I've seen so far of it, then you might want to choose the ring, for example. Someone screams bitterly from beneath us, but the lift does not stop.
저들에게는 그렇다면 저희에게도 저들은 낙인 것일까요? 의미 없는 분별이네요.
분명한 건 앞으로 만날 자들 중에서는 적과 아군을 구분하는 것만큼 의미 없는 짓은 없을 거예요.
It seemed that we finally arrived at our destination as the lift slowed down. We were greeted by a sight that, at first glance, appeared as though it belonged outside, but we were still clearly within the confines of Hongyuan. Beneath the blue sky were 2 metal gates leading into a massive looming structure. Red lights flickered ominously around the building. A disembodied voice echoed, from the speakers with a buzz. The door to the lift that carried us up here closed shut.
이곳이 어디인지.
와본 적 있는 곳이야?
Ow.
여기는 옛날에 공씨 가문이 운영하던 구 H사의 터랍니다. 아직 그때의 상처가 채 아물지 않은 곳일 텐데 이제 새로운 피가 또 덮어지려나요?
Huh. We were surrounded by the loud and crowded bustle of the teeming audience. Is Honglu smiling still, as he always had since our first meeting? I turned around to face him, only to see a much younger Honglu. The deep sorrow in the child's eyes was about to overflow, as if he was ready to burst into tears. That is so, Aura. Here are the finger syndicates in my nutshell. Thumb equals strict mafia. Index equals follow the prescript. Middle equals we are family. Middle bad art off. Pinky, I don't know. Oh, what? Six. Are you kidding me? Do I get 6 from here or 3? I did get 3 from here. Well, I gotta treat this seriously then. What level is everyone? I was level 55. You'll be there a while? Yeah, I can definitely see that. I guess we should put a stop to the stream for now then? Let's see. What do I use? You had Hornet Mersault? I do have Hornet Mersault. He's pretty cool. I need to level him up though. I'll put you there. Oh, I need to level you up. I need to level these guys up more. But yeah, I'll have to like, I don't know, use middle or use someone's ID here. I'll leave it like this. Actually, wait, what am I doing? I need to stop doing whatever this is. Yeah, I'll leave you like that. Actually, no, I'll leave you as the team that I want to be. So, you, and then we just copy team code. And then we can put you here, load team code. And then I can put all my stuff here, like how I normally do. What am I doing here? Do I even need magic bullet? Night of the Spray Rodent. I do have that as well. You're probably doing the final Lord Loon Faust. Probably. Been lurking, trying not to trying to not listen to spoilers. That's fine. Yeah, I have been very much ahead of the bell curve, I feel like, in terms of my group or friend area that plays this game. Except for like 3 people who just play this game 24/7. Who am I replacing? Oh yes, you. Give me a very cool guy, yes. Yes, I'm aware. I can't really do anything about it.
뜰 앞에서 서러워하는
Gosh darn it.
지내는 사람이여. 꽃갈기 홀로 들고 눈물을 짓더니 빈 가지 뿌려진 눈물엔 빗자국이 어려있네. 어젯밤 뜰 밖에서 슬픈 노래가 들렸는데 그것은 꽃넋과 가는 새 넋의 울음이었지.
Dear God, Uja Vanguard wrote Otis, how did you hoard so much roses back then? No. How did I get Uja again? I got Uja from a random temple, or I sparked her with the 3rd year or 10th anniversary ticket. One or the other. It was either during no, actually I think it was during Lamp Gregor. I got her as well on the side.
이제 알겠느냐? 너는 할 수 있는 게 무엇도 없단다. 그러니
In the silent, windless sands stood only the desolate ruins of a building, swept through and thoroughly destroyed by a brutal, unstoppable force that was determined to leave nothing in its wake. Remember the day ruin came to the Kong family, who have brought this destruction upon themselves through the grave transgressions. To violate the laws of Hongyuan is no tragedy as such. It warrants no pity, only humiliation and scorn. The sight of his history stands as a monument to the inevitability of karma. Ishmael asked Honglu, having read the plaque on the building.
네, 지금은 사용하지 않는 공간이죠.
그렇다면 이 안에 계셨던 사람들은 전부 도대체 어떤 죄를 지었길래 이렇게까지 한 걸까요?
이만한 건물이 뿌리채 폐허가 되었다는 건 조직이나 해결사 간의 충돌 수준이 아니다. 전쟁이
맞아요. 아무리 도시라고 머리가 이곳에 왔어.
The head. Honglu replies like if it was the most obvious answer to the complicated question.
머리.
금기를 어겼군요.
그 다음엔 청소부분들이
Ah.
금기와 관련된 모든 것을
The head must really be a terrifying entity if the mere mention of it could cause the sitters to shrink so much as we were ambling aimlessly with this revelation. A disembodied but seronious and excited voice broke the silence through the speakers. Looks like this Jajang got kicked out from the host seat.
저기 위에 있는 저거 설마 구경꾼이냐?
We do. Ow. Thanks again, Sue. I hate this one so much. It's so loud. This is the third time this got hit. There's the head, the fingers, kids, but no feet. Where's the feet? I don't think we want feet here. What initially appeared to be a dilapidated rooftop was revealed to be where the spectator seats were installed. They were filled to the brim to the point where it couldn't see a single empty seat. Ribbon pasta.
1차 심사에서 소란이 있긴 했지만 저희가 언제 또 가주 심사를 보기 드문 행사인 만큼 보는 눈도 자, 본격적인 시작에 앞서 후보자들이 최선을 다해 대전에 임할 수 있도록
야, 우리가 밑에서 쎄 빠지게 고생하는 걸 위에 있는 놈
아마 내기판도 열렸을 거예요. 저희에게 거신 분은 거의 없겠지만요.
전부 후회하게 해주지. 이게 실내인 것은 맞죠? 분명 지하로 내려왔는데 하늘도 푸르고.
Honglu explained that we're still within the subterranean area of Hongmen, but most of the sitters were having a hard time believing that with the pale blue sky above them. That is not a blue sky. I can tell you that is a grid.
성원에서는 부유한자들 한정으로 방을 취향에 맞게 인공적으로 꾸미기도 합니다. 이미 대관원에도 그 주인분자의 취향대로 방을 꾸민 겁니다.
네. 어르신들을 만나러 가는 길도 이런 느낌으로 꾸며져 있어요. 바깥보다도 오히려 더욱 바깥 같달까요?
그런데 저건
I realized that what Rodia was looking at was a parasol. It was installed in such a random place that I didn't think it was actually there for anyone to sit under.
저건 파라솔이네요.
파라솔인 건 나도 알지. 왜 저?
Honglu tilted his head, thinking.
발톱을 이끌고 온 어떤 높으신 분이 저기에 앉아서 모든 걸 그러니 4대 가문이 길이길이 기억하라는 의미겠죠.
기억이요?
허락되지 않은 것을 분수에 맞게 살다 이라고. 어르신들 이제 들어갈까요?
While we all gaped about like fish out of the water in this unfamiliar environment, Honglu casually walked ahead of us into the building like he was out on a mundane stroll. I know he said you heard it all from the family elders, but you saw everything that happened there, didn't you? All of it? Honglu paused and turned around.
네. 아마도 그렇답니다.
I'm starting to have less and less idea as to what his smile really means. And then we start. Oh. What the heck? Okay, this is cool, but we're gonna hold off on this for now, I think. We get out. Let's see what else we can do before calling it quits for today. I got these done. I am no longer Battle Pass tier 421. Nothing really to gamble. Nope, nothing to gamble. But I do want to get some of these things. When I want this to come back. It's gonna come back in like a few months. Yeah, okay. I had Fire Faust, or I had Fire Moth Faust Ego with the ID though. That's unlucky. Where's my cursor? Did I just froze? What the heck? I'm halfway to be able to get it. I want it so bad. I had all LCB IDs except Faust. I don't have any of the cleanup crew IDs. Why am I lagging so much? Yeah, this one has the old art. This one's so cool. I got some W Corp ideas. Those are so cool. Pursuance! I want this one so bad, but I don't want to try for it. I have some W covered these two, but one time on my Kiki I couldn't get it. What can I do in the meantime? I don't want to claim this right now. I'm saving up my Enkaphalin for line 1 when I'm able to use it. But what else can I do? I already did all of the interfollow stuff. Regrettably, honestly. Look, he grind the last fight in Bokak. Here? I had about 300 plus modules because I'm a certified hoarder. True. You could probably replay the Intervallo you just played because it got voice acting. I could. But I should probably go to bed as well because I gotta wake up in 7 hours. I'll see what I can do in the meantime. Our next stream probably won't be too far away because, yeah, I do want to grind for more reward before I don't have the time to. I'll probably be doing some mirror dungeons as well. I love how Ricardo got a Team Rocket treatment. I do too. Oh wait, oops. Oh right, because I don't know who to put him or who to put there for now. Yeah, I need to get more levels, man. There's a lot of stuff I need to do here. But yeah, let me look for someone to raid. All right. How the heck did you have Train of Hatred announcer? What do you call it? The Walpurgis before the last one, which was also my first Walpurgis. I also got Queen of... Wait, no, I didn't. Wait, no, did I? No, I did, but I didn't get her Ego. I got her Ego the last Canto. And yeah. I have a big backlog of Limbus streams. If you ever want to take a look at them, you can. They're all neatly in a playlist for you to watch. I love this game. I am really happy with this game. I've been playing it a lot, and I do not regret it. Did you pull the announcement by accident? Yes, I did. I just got in a 10 pull. Oh, there's so much stuff I have that I can spend, and I wanted to spend it now, but I should probably wait until there's the more bigger ideas that'll be coming along the way. Oh, I didn't let me stop playing the game. My bad. But yeah, thank you all, everyone, for tuning into this stream. I really appreciate it. Thank you very much, Cherub, and Darling. Yes, I can remember names. I got trapped in the last Walpurgis. I'm so sorry. I was able to clear half of Walpurgis, thankfully. It was a really hard grind. But yeah, you can... if you want to see any of my Walpurgis streams, they're usually labeled with Walpurgis banner and the Walpurgis effect on the thumbnail, which I wanted to show to make it easier for you guys. But yeah, let me look for them in the raid on Twitter. Or not Twitter. Twitch? Hello? Why are your names so similar? What the frick? We got Matt. We got Frubbles. I haven't raided Frubbles in a while. Nami! I haven't spoken to Nami in a while. You know what? We're raiding Nami. Grinding hard. Yes, we have been grinding the game a lot. It's my most streamed game so far. But here's a raid for Twitch viewers, for the YouTube viewers. Thank you all very much for tuning in. Same thing for the YouTube, Twitch as well. I cannot speak. I need music in the background. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. See you next time. I do have a lot of games I want to stream. That's not including Limbus, but we do also have Limbus. So if you are interested in that, that will come eventually. Thank you. See you next time. Well, let me find some music to play in the last few seconds.